Hello and welcome everybody to our 80th session of Wings of Fire. Good lord. It's here. And so are you. Well, last few sessions have been very erratic, haven't they?
Very.
Much.
After saving Crystalline from the Great White and taking his charge, literally in Vampire's case, Rime herself showed up and decided she wanted the stone that was in the tower, which was her entire plan to get since you guys had arrived. But your little quick wits and thinking and quick feet from Fly managed to get out and escape before they could do anything. So for that, by the way, fuck it, everybody gets one inspiration.
Yippee!
Oh, wonderful.
Because that completely changed everything. Because now you guys... Yeah, what with Vampire knowing how to actually really identify animus items now. With legend lore.
It pulsates. Whoa.
What does? Oh, the inspiration.
The inspiration.
Use that wisely.
Oh, there it is.
No.
I won't.
Fair enough. So.
Also, do note you can give your inspiration to somebody else.
Indeed. Now that all of that is over and the storm is finally over, as snow gently falls upon the glacial palace, you guys finally return after a very long day. It's honestly like becoming... Well, let's see. You guys long rested. It was becoming dusk, and then you guys long rested again. So now it's like somewhat early morning. And the Glacial Palace is not without its own casualties. As you guys arrive, there are still little smokestacks of the remnants of Queen Glacier's and Rime's bout from yesterday, when you guys chased after Crystalline.
We're back! Vampire calls out before seeing the first corpse. Yeesh.
The first one to notice you guys is Salt, as he waves you down with his wing.
They were strong. Let's see. They were pretty strong, weren't they? Were they?
Yeah. At least you guys are all alright, it seems.
Yep.
Well, we've been in worse situations.
Well, it seems that way.
We managed to not only confront the Great White and calm him down, we also got...
Hold up, you did
Stone.
what?
Yeah, we thought... Yeah. Crystalline ran out towards the Great White and became an egg. Something about being an avatar, becoming an avatar for the new Great White.
He kind of looks over to her, and she just nods her head. Interesting. I didn't think he was gonna go through with that.
I didn't think so either.
You knew this was gonna happen?
I didn't know it was going to happen. I was the last time a first actually went up there. And well, safe to say I didn't exactly become an avatar or anything. I just accepted a charge of whatever he tells me. I don't exactly know what, but he grants me powers. I wait for orders. At least in the meantime, I can use them to protect what matters most. And he just looks over to Wing Glacier. Well, we have a bit of work to do, and I imagine you're probably not exactly in the mood for burials.
Well,
That does beg the question on what happened on your end.
See for yourself. We managed to at least deter them from doing any actual damage, other than, well,
I've lost.
exactly.
Out of character, we managed to deter them from doing any actual damage, except murder.
yeah, that is fine.
Icewing
Let me-
culture, SMH.
It did stall them at least long enough to stop them from doing any continued harm, or even steal their desired artifact.
Speaking of, did she get it?
There's one to be holding it down there near you. Pointing at to Fly.
Yeah, so Fly has it.
Yep, Fly was the last one to hold it.
Alright. Well,
I'm gonna hold it up, but I'm not giving it to him.
it would be safer in our vault.
I don't care.
Ah,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in character. Saying that out of character, I don't care. In character, I would probably recoil and hide it.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna take it from you. Just know that if you go out with it, she will probably return and find you again.
if we don't go out with it, she will return here and find it again.
She has a way of getting what she wants. Except from us, it seems.
Considering
time,
they
at
got in
least.
the castle without even us knowing.
No, she gets what she wants from us some of the time, too.
Well, not
She's
that
in the
time.
We were just ahead of her this time.
Yeah, we managed to book it before she could even do any of her silly tricks.
Still, I am gonna still keep it.
By all means. It might be more helpful.
That's right. It could maybe help us with whatever it does. I mean, we know it probably has some properties.
As Vampire has checked, you do know two things that it does. It will answer any question.
It can answer any question it asks you.
And
So
the
it's
second
AI.
part, The second part is a little bit vague.
Something about deflecting.
Something
So it's
about
AI.
deflecting.
Yeah!
When iron halls are locked by vengeance, something about rebounding damage taken. But you don't know how to activate that yet.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
But we don't know how to activate it. How will we turn it back on?
I don't
Tried it
know.
twice already.
Boop, 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 boop. Damn it!
Well, the conversation's going on. Queen Glacier moves over to the wall. And she starts to cross out a couple of names.
As I see her do this, I'm gonna look at Salt and look at the dragons behind here. How did they do that? That's so many.
Well, they're pretty tough. And, well, Rime herself is hardly to be trifled with.
Mm-hmm. What
Given
surprises
she
me
decided
is
to be
that
a great idea to go after the Great White itself after we made our departure.
Well, I'd like to see them try to hurt something you can't really see.
that's ironic, isn't it? But I'm specifically surprised that those ice wings are so tough, considering they're dead.
They're not just any ice wings. That was my
Huh?
entire squad.
Oh.
No, I
Wait,
think he was
what?
talking
No, I'm
about,
not talking about that. I'm talking about
Caspian and
Oh,
Sabretooth.
yes,
yeah.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Well, those ice wings took down my entire squad.
Hmm. You know, we did take them down once, and now they're here again. Something's not right with that.
You don't say. Next time you take them down, how about you find out how to do it permanently?
I got fire for that.
Hopefully that's enough.
Put them
I
in
got
the
the Great
bag
White
of
Shark.
devouring.
If not enough, I'll just use more fire. Even if it
Chop
I used
them up
to
and put them in the
be
bag of
cost-
devouring.
Yeah!
Chop them into little pieces and feed the bag.
Feed the bag! Feed the bag!
Out of character, this is unironically probably one of the better ideas to get rid of an endlessly reviving thing. Just put the corpse in the bag of devouring. It literally does not exist anymore.
Well, it does, but if it revives, it gets immediately devoured again.
No, it doesn't, because the body gets completely devoured. It literally just goes into nothingness.
If that's how it works. Or it could just infinitely feed the creature in the bag.
If it's made so that as it takes damage, it automatically regenerates, then yes, it would do that. But it
Yes.
would be in a perpetual state of disappearing and reappearing at the same
Yep.
time.
Respawn into a kill box.
Yep.
Basically. So yeah, I really do, out of character, I really do think that the next time we take them down, we just yeet them in the bag of devouring, and we are done. We're never coming back.
Yeah, and any of their
Interesting!
belongings that aren't edible will just be in the bag of devouring.
However,
Which isn't a problem unless one of them happens to be a cursed item that keeps them alive.
the only issue we have is if there's multiple of them, or if them reappearing literally makes their body disappear and teleport through dimensions.
Which I kind of doubt.
I doubt that the teleport through dimension thing. But
Wasn't there like a
wouldn't-
path of blood from where they were dead when we last saw them when they came back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
true.
they got up and walked away, or they got dragged away.
Something happened.
Now I wouldn't put it past whoever's pulling the strings here to have multiple of them. So that's another thing, but whatever.
It's true.
We can cross that bridge.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yep.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
We can feed that bridge to the bag of devouring when we get to it.
Vampire goes, hey, so you're the Great White put you in charge, right? Or
In
something
charge?
like that. Not in charge, charge.
Yeah.
What's it like? He seems pretty nice. When, after we,
Well, considering I've not
Exercise.
heard anything.
Fair enough. He told us to stop whatever. Out of character. I'm trying to recall. He told us stop, not Rime, someone else, right? Someone that we don't know.
I don't remember my exact wording, but there is something coming.
Yeah.
A greater force than
Yeah.
something he stopped before, is what he said.
Yeah. Okay.
He should have stopped it permanently.
Right?
He should have
How
put
you
it in the bag of devouring.
Sorry. Man.
Sorry, it
Great
wouldn't
White
fit.
Killer
It was too big.
That's why I have to chop it up into little pieces.
Jesus, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's why we invented knives.
It was invented by the British.
This is the reason knives exist.
Not to shit.
To feed things to bags of devouring.
The bag talks to me.
In a world where bad things seemingly just come back to life endlessly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's nice to have a delete button bag.
Well, I talked with the Great White, and he said that there's some greater force that he stopped in the past as coming back, and he wants us to stop it. And I like this world. He seems chill. Decided to take up his mantle, pick up this power. Do you know
And-
anything about this power?
Well, I don't know what he did for you, but he kind of just like does this really small ice breath like over his claw, and just kind of forms a sword.
That's like vampire's eyes widen. Whoa, that's so cool.
I mean, this is how mine was granted.
That's really cool and really interesting because I had a very, very, very similar idea actually, but
Really.
yeah, we can talk about it later.
As for you, well, did he grant you anything?
In a
Like it-
way, each of us something.
I'll nod.
Did we give you the thing, or did we? Yeah, you do have it. Yeah, you do have Shattering Blast, which is your Oh, did you get your spells from it? Oh, you didn't. You should probably put Eldritch Blast in your cantrip list. And I don't know how to add a custom subclass yet, but we'll figure that out as time goes on.
Oh boy.
Yeah. While Salts is, of course, Hexblade, Vampires is actually Pact of the Storm.
Storm.
Yeah.
The Great White Sword.
Not that you can't get Pact of the
Yeah.
Blade later, but that's
yeah,
up to you.
You know, it's just, no. It's like, he made a bond with the Great White Sword. I made a bond with the Great White himself.
Well, he just kind of like lets the sword like dissolve into snow a little bit. Well, should probably get back to work. Do what you will.
Yeah. Well, you say you're dealing with the burials, right?
Yes.
I mean, considering that you guys held them off for us, it would be, I wouldn't mind helping you out. It's the least we can do to show respect for your art.
Alright.
Right, guys?
Well, we're going to be bringing them to the tree.
This tree? Oh wait, no, the other tree.
Yes. Good, you remembered.
I mean, I personally remember vampires not.
The tree
wait,
that's
not this
good,
tree.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The other big tree. Named.
The tree that stood.
The tree that is far away.
The distant tree. That tree.
You know, sometimes
Like,
I really
oh.
question if I should have let you guys in to begin with.
Well, you can question that later.
Maybe I will.
Misfits and-
Come on.
Vampires just does a little blep. Silly goofy.
Misfits and Mayhem may as well be our alternate name.
Blip.
Oh, and Crystalline. Yes? You'll be on leave until next week. Oh, right.
Fast vampire.
Thank you. But I'll stick around and help with this at least. I feel as if I'm partially to blame. As you will.
I can't entirely blame you. You want
At least
strength.
we have time to ourselves for now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, one and all. It is take 2 of session 80 because my power went out. Or, well, a storm took out my power, while 30 minutes in. So,
I think you mean to say the Great White was not too impressed.
indeed, the Great White, said, screw you guys for, stopping my ritual.
Plans.
Die.
Just in
die.
just in the ultra poly kill in the words of ultra kill.
Indeed. So, we're just gonna get right into it. get right back to where we left off, and unfortunately, both Rosary and Vampire are not here because Vampire's out of state and Rosary has a cold, not feeling too good. I don't know if they're gonna join chat, but maybe they will. In any case, the last thing, when I went to look at the VOD that was said was Vampire asking, like, or well, really just consoling Crystal and like, oh hey, you were like going to get power to do something or one or another. So and I don't actually know how much further we managed to go, because I feel like we said some things after that.
After the VOD, I doubt.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
said a few things, except like I don't think most of it was
Like, if I can
in
bring it up
character.
so I can hear it again real quick. I checked it right before stream, but my memory is bad.
Aim.
Vampire's saying, like, I can't entirely blame you because you wanted some strength to defend what was yours, so
Along those lines, yes. You'd be correct.
yeah. And I think actually you guys went off after that, so I'm just gonna let you guys take it away from there. So, small recap of things other than that actually happened. Salt's entire team is dead.
Yeah, I remember that.
Twin Glacier is marking them off. Blaze is here. And Crystalline has leave. That's pretty much everything that was said, other than Salt also confirming that he did some things with the Great White. So,
Vampires. The vampire is admittedly not too off given what you've told me, so. All three of us were in the grasp of the moment.
well, what's done is done. And, well, can't exactly go back in time and be here
No.
to have been here, that is.
Yet to hear anything of the sort.
Out of character, unless
Is it Crystalline that is talking?
Yeah. She's the only one next to you guys. Oh, right. Salt said they were going to bring the dead to the tree.
Right,
and
yes, I
Crystalline was
remember
gonna
that.
go with them.
Hmm.
Yeah. But she mostly just to help bring them. Would you guys like to do anything here, or just help them gather?
I doubt I'd be much help gathering.
True.
You know what? I'm gonna bring that up. Crystalline. Crystalline was gonna help. I'm gonna ask Salt actually instead. Nope.
I think
Or Salt.
I think a few others have actually also said they would help, so I think
Yeah,
that was
but
the
I
plan.
wanna ask Salt.
Mhm.
Salt.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really help with carrying these dragons, but you think there's anything I could do? I kind of feel bad about it all. After all, that dragon was after us, not necessarily you guys.
She made it our problem by showing up here.
I was thinking, actually, what do you guys usually do when you say you carry them to the tree, but then is there anything else you need to prepare? Please don't say you turn them into blocks of ice. I can't really do that.
No, no. To be honest, other than burying them, we don't really do a whole lot. I suppose we could mark their places of rest with their weapons.
Oh, in that case, I'll gather them and I'll be there, so I can help you guys with setting that up. And before I can even answer me, I'm gonna go run around, just gather the weapon, shove them into my bag.
This is not canon whatsoever, but saying that, I'm like, I feel like they would, if they died in battle, if they got their body, they would bury them with their weapons. I don't know.
I mean, that
that's
makes sense. Like, I clearly understood that there's nothing in canon that explains what happens when a bunch of dragons like this die in battle, but it sounds very Viking-ish, and that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll with it.
Yeah, that's good.
As, strange as it may be, or not. I don't know.
It's not strange. It's fair, honestly.
So, we're not gonna really go in too deep over this.
No, I just wanted to say that I was helping, that's all.
Yeah. Of course, with all of you helping, you might even take one of the plants if you need another one from the tree.
You mean branch?
No, the plant. The...
Huh?
The, like,
You mean the lights?
The lights, yes.
Oh, the
I
lights.
don't think they're plants.
They're like
Are they
glow
plants?
plants or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's fruit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in group notes. The moon lanterns, that's right. Where? How far back was that? Jeez. Oh boy.
Long time ago. Lantern fruit.
Lantern fruit. I need to turn down the snow in other areas. Alright. So, let's head to the map.
Yes.
It's not a very long fly over to the tree that stood.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's not a very long flight over?
It kind of is. But you guys are like...
That's
what
not
did we
bad.
say it was?
It's not horrible. Say.
The M4 gores his own things.
Look,
It's
That's
only like
closer than
half
the
the
cave.
distance across the Ice Kingdom. It's nothing big.
3 hours to get from the palace to the tree.
See, nothing big.
That's a short day trip.
Yeah, with carrying a bunch of bodies. But,
What? How do we even do that?
Air
there's
cart.
4 dead.
Don't worry about it.
There's a bunch of you.
Hmm.
So, 3 hours flying through the air. It's a lot less cold now because the snowstorm isn't blasting snow into your faces.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna move some things around. And after, I'm gonna say, maybe 30 or so minutes of getting them all buried and such within the snow piles underneath the tree, Salts will go over and simply write their names onto the right one here. And no, I am not naming them all, unfortunately. Maybe, hold on, actually. I think I can.
Ooh, challenge.
Pulls out AI.
No. We've got Mist, Owl, Whitecap, and Wolverine.
There's only 4 of them? That was a lot more than that.
No, there were 4 were dead. There were 3 other soldiers that were helping carry them. Oh, in which case they're
Oh,
actually here.
okay.
I need to not be hiding them.
They appear from the shadows and they attack you. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
You said white cap, and my brain said White Castle.
He's not a cheeseburger. He's not a slider. Well. There they go.
I'm guessing they were with you for a long time.
They were posted with me for about almost a year now.
A lot of time to know
Shame,
those.
really.
A
Wolverine
year?
and- well, most of them except Wolverine.
Hmm?
Wolverine and I, we got put into our circle together.
Oh, so you two met when you were, I imagine, really young.
Same village, same circle, same work.
Fly is going to slowly walk to the point where the names were written. I just gonna stare at them for a few seconds. Letting probably someone else talk if they need to.
It's gonna walk and fly. Looking at the name along with fly as well, and gonna ask, do you think we could have done better to prevent all this from happening?
I mean, you remembering impossibility? We didn't even see it coming. It's like she wasn't even there. I'm...
Yeah. But, like, why can't she do that again? I mean, I have so many questions. Also, those two Ice Wing that follows her around. Did even come back?
Aren't you supposed... Fly is just gonna try and smile. And sort of tilt his head sideways. Aren't you supposed to be the one that knows the stuff?
I wish I know more stuff.
It's fine, don't worry. I'm just trying to ease the air, I guess. Look, what I mean to say is that if there's a dragon out there that can understand, that can get to the bottom of this, it's probably you.
Hmm.
I mean, you may not know everything, but if you ask the right people, I'm sure you'll understand every single bit.
Thank you, Fly. Yes,
That being
gonna try to smile.
That being said, I am worried about myself or something else.
What's wrong?
Back in Possibility, we had the chance to off Fredica there and then, but I just couldn't. What's wrong? Even after everything she's done. With that, if I was gonna look back again to the board, to the wall, the board or something like that.
They're ice walls. They're very small walls.
The wall. If I was gonna look back again towards the wall. That. Oh, I can't. I can't hesitate next time. Even if I can't do it myself, I'll have to just let it happen. She can't be allowed to roam much longer.
I'll do it.
Fly's gonna turn around at the weird creature that just spoke up. A little, raising an eyebrow. Sure.
Yes.
Fly's gonna put his hand in his head. I really just don't get it. How is it so simple for him?
Queen Glacier steps up now and just kind of sits down behind you guys.
Oh, right. I forgot. Fly. So, the question to you, Zavi. This whole weapon thing you said. Were the bodies disposed of like close around here or something?
Somewhere near the roots, yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna go near the roots and sort of take the weapons out and plant them in sort of a nice little pattern.
Alright.
There. And just respectfully bow to Queen Glacier.
Warriors who can no longer stand. Here you may rest eternally. beneath the tree that will stand for you, now and forever.
Right.
Rest well. I'm going to return to the palace now.
If you will, Your Majesty, I have one more question.
Yes?
This Icewing, have you ever heard of her before?
I've never heard of any ice wings cavorting with sky wings.
It's just I guess in a way we're tasked with something that makes her follow us. Makes us her enemy in a way, and we just need to know more about her, and I was hoping we'd at least have a clue.
Well, if anyone's gonna have a clue, if she's... No, well, no, she is alive, right? You told me. Queen Scarlet. Or ex-Queen Scarlet. Really.
He would?
I can imagine.
If it's not too much to pry, why would that be?
Well, most of our... Well, not most. Quite a few of our soldiers went missing during the war. A lot of them ended up in the Skywing Arena, held by Queen Scarlet at the time. Forced to fight in her arena for show, for sport. And then the Nightwings came and slaughtered all of them.
Wait, the Nightwings slaughtered the Skywings.
No.
No, okay, sorry. The Icewings that
They
were
were the
held
ones
by
that
the
were slaughtered.
Skywings.
Every prisoner that was there was killed by Nightwings.
I see.
Every Icewing prisoner.
Well, then I guess if we want more information, it's something we may be able to find in the Skywing Kingdom.
It was a different side.
Well, sorry for bothering you. Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
No problem. I doubt Scarlet did anything to cause Rime to be in existence, of course, but still. She seemed way too old for that.
What we're mostly worried about is her powers. We can't even start making sense of how someone would be able to do such things.
What such things?
Did she not?
She seemed to be
Try
quite the
do-
adept spellcaster, but I didn't see much else.
There is this trick she's employed several times. You might know about it. That would actually be quite useful. Where time is stolen. It's a little difficult to explain it, but essentially things happen and it's like you weren't even there for them to happen. But she's in control of everything during that period. So
Now
it's like
that you mention it, Crystalline did get very far very quickly away from the palace.
exactly.
So it did
See?
happen.
It's like we weren't able to react to what was happening in front of us. And before we knew it, it already happened.
But she didn't do it during the fight, or otherwise she probably would have tried to kill me. Or, well, if she did that, she'd be the most wanted dragon in the entire continent.
Easily.
Wait. Fly's gonna turn around slowly and snap his fingers looking at Fate. When do we know she did that trick? She did it once at Impossibility when I was at the stall with Vampire. Then it was
In the
right
mansion.
after Dimension.
When she took the other gem from us.
So in that case,
I want you, real quick, Fly. This is a weird perception check.
Oh god. Yeah.
Actually,
Do you want
no,
me to just do a perception
not
or
perception, insight. This will be insight.
insight?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're inciting yourself, basically.
Okay. Please roll good. Nope.
Nope.
It's okay. We'll get it next time.
Who else was there with you at the stall? When Tavok went
I'm pretty
missing?
sure
That was
I'm
Inferno.
pretty sure I was partaking with Vampire, but I might be mistaken. It was either Vampire or Striat because we were partaking in Skywing
Striat-
Lights.
I think it
I
was
thought
Solar.
Yeah,
Striat
it
might
must
have been
have-
there.
It was Solar.
Was it Solar?
Solar was
Okay.
with you and Tavoth.
Well, Solar isn't here, so that's
Yeah.
not gonna help.
That's not helpful.
All right. No.
Somewhere, somehow, Solar makes a perception check.
Wait. Hold on, Zavi. Can I use my inspiration on this one?
You can.
Yes. Don't fuck me over now.
Alright.
Let's go.
So,
Much better.
It's
I
nice
never
when
actually
a
verbalized
insi-
it during the
It's nice
first
when
part.
a
It's not what?
when an inspiration actually helps.
Yep.
Yeah.
For once.
The first time I didn't verbalize it. The second time I did. But you would have heard it. This whisper. The first time. And it matches what she said the second time. Right before she took the stone from you. When skies turned to blood.
Something about it.
Now you did deliberate over
then-
that a while ago. Right? It was a war. It was like a war cry, or rather, a symbol of we're declaring war on you. That the Skywings say. Beware when the sky turns blood.
Yes.
Sky turns to blood. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of details I can remember. The only thing is, I think I heard her say When the skies turn to blood. I know you sometimes use
No,
words to
it's-
cast your spells, Fate, but I have no idea if that was the case.
Do I overhear this?
Yeah, probably.
That's not a good omen. That is very much not a good omen.
But both times, directly after she said that, the next thing you knew, time had skipped.
She's actually done it 3 times, so
You didn't hear the
I
third
guess
one
we
because she was disguised
didn't
across
hear
the
it.
courtyard from you.
yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool.
That saying is not something you say lightly.
What is it?
You hear that from any one of us Skywings, expect the worst. War, death, all of it.
In that case, that's definitely something we should bring to Queen Ruby's attention.
I don't know why an Icewing, though, would be saying that phrase of ours.
That we'll have to think about.
When skies turn to blood, does she have the blood ruby? Is that what it's called, Tavi?
The blood diamond.
The blood
The
diamond.
blood
Does she have
diamond.
the blood diamond?
That was the first one she took from you guys.
Oh, mother.
Wait, she took it from us? I thought she had it already, and like
No,
she
Solar
took
had
the
it.
second one.
No, it's the stupid. The blood. Isn't it the one that wasn't really a ruby that we bitched about? No, that
No,
was a clouded something
the clouded
else.
ruby.
The clouded ruby is the one that she used the time skip to take from us in the mansion? Question mark.
You're on the right track.
I'm gonna
Or
make
did she
sure I write
have?
this
Or
down
did
for
she have
everyone's
the
sake.
clouded ruby already? I'm just confused. Which one did we
So-
have that she stole from us?
The night before shit hit the fan in the town, there was an attack on.
Yes, I remember.
I
There was an
don't.
attack on the pages of Eons.
Where the clouded ruby was stolen.
Yes. And then we had another one. That's the one. The
had
blood diamond. Didn't we have? We had the blood diamond. That's the one she stole
Okay,
from
so
us.
so the clouded ruby is the one. Has to be the one that does the time skip.
Hmm.
And considering that we know that there's a phrase. Hold on. There's a phrase to activate the one we have. Then it would make sense.
So what I'm understanding is
Wait,
She
wait,
can't
wait,
use
wait,
it.
wait.
if she can't speak it.
That would make sense. But also, there is this other thing. Do we remember the thing?
What thing?
Yes. Yes.
No, I don't
yes,
remember the
There
thing.
it is. There it is. When skies turn to blood and the forests return to ground, the deep will rise and flood, and rusted iron will be unbound. When the void arises to set us free, by precious canary will let you see. When ivory halls are locked by vengeance, in a sense of innocence, return my presence. And the one we have, the one I have,
Mm-hmm.
which is not in my inventory because I hate it.
I never made
Or-
actual
Did you not-
items for them, no.
Did you not make? Oh my
Don't
god!
worry, I'll go ahead and
sorry.
make
Oh,
it
no.
for you real quick. Just keep deliberating.
Zavi not doing his homework?
Oh no.
Basically, if I remember correctly, it's I think it's when ivory halls are locked by vengeance. That's the one that does our activation. So each of these phrases is an activation word for one of the gems. And one of them is when skies turn to blood.
What's the one that Fate has that like restores extra on a rest?
The
That
what's the
is
green?
that.
Forest
That
green,
is the
lazurite.
forest lazurite. Yes.
Yeah. So
So that it
does
would
it have an
be-
extra power that's activated by the phrase?
You don't know
Not
it
that I
yet?
know of.
We might.
That would.
Zavi, I'm
that
not
would
asking
be,
you.
Wait.
I'm saying in character.
No.
So, if we go by that poem, it would be "and the forest return to ground." But as we've tried with this one, I'm gonna pull out the one gem we got. It doesn't sound like I was able to do it. Although, if this was supposed to be in the care of the Ice Wings, I guess it would make sense that this would only be usable by an Ice Wing. Especially considering that Rime was able to activate her gem using a phrase that is very, very Skywing in nature, herself being part Skywing. In that case,
Wait, out of character, she's part Skywing.
yeah, she's Skywing, Icewing. Queen Glacier seems to be keenly aware of that fact.
Okay, that's I missed that.
In that case, I'm gonna go up to Fate and hand him the gem I have. Hold up my other hand, almost like beckoning him to give me the gem he has.
Hmm. I mean, we could try your theory.
We
He's
know
just
what
gonna
it's gonna
follow
do.
along.
Alright,
Shouldn't
so
we
now
have, shouldn't we have Vampire use
If it doesn't work on fly, then we can
Words.
have Vampire try.
Who's what's it called, Zavi?
Wait, why
Legend
wouldn't
lore.
it work on me?
What's it?
Have Vampire use Legend lore to find out what.
Vampire cannot do it right now. They did it this morning.
Oh,
Alright.
maybe we should
well,
wait because maybe it might not be the best idea to use such powerful things without knowing what they're gonna do.
Right.
Didn't seem harmful
let's-
though.
Wait, no. It could be bad.
Hmm.
It could be
How
bad,
so?
or it could be really specific. Maybe let's test it when there's not that many dragons and important dragons around. But do hold on to that thing, please. We fought really hard for it.
Sure.
Alright.
Is there any
well,
kind of spell that can make it so that an object can't be taken off of you without you allowing for it?
That'd be convenient.
Not that I know of.
So I'm adding to your guys' inventories the stones that you have. Oh wait, Fate already has it.
Did we just swap?
Yeah, we just swapped it.
Oh, I have
Basically.
2 now.
Yeah, I gave you the. You already had one, apparently.
But I think like
Something-
using that gem still makes the most sense for Fate to hold on to it for the resting thing.
Let me just actually edit the one you have.
I mean, it doesn't matter much who hold on to the thing. I mean, Rosary uses it sometimes.
I mean, so that's correct. However, what's gonna happen is that we're gonna leave here and we're gonna go test it out in the middle of a snowfield.
Oh.
Yeah, this is how we're gonna spend the day.
Hmm.
And then we can, I can give it back to him. No harm done. No harm done. But that being said, think because we have a lead, we should definitely go and try it out somewhere a little, sparser. It could give us the advantage we've been looking for. That's all I have to
Well.
say.
By all means. There's plenty of snowfields around. Just be sure to take it far away.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything.
Now, thought to allow us to return to the palace.
And we are gonna try and get ahead of this thing. Come on, Fate, let's go. Try to just run.
Alright. Let's go.
We don't need another map. We can just kind of do it here.
It's alright. I've got some maps we can just scoot on over to.
So, as I was trying to get out before, just to make sure I have this written down correctly,
Oops.
it was when skies turned to blood, correct?
Yeah, but the thing is that it is when sky turns to blood, but what set me off is that seemed like a very specific phrase, and in fact, it is part of Evanescence's poem, as is the activation command of our gem, which means that even though we don't know about the activation command for the Forest Jasper, everything seems to lead to the fact that Fly is going to walk up to the small cliff, hold the Jasper in his hands, take a deep breath, focus, and whisper, and the forest returned to ground.
And when you say that,
Nothing happens.
nothing happens.
You die.
God damn it!
You feel anything different?
No, not particularly. Well, do I? No, I am guessing. No, not particularly.
I feel frustrated.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. If anything, frustrated. But I'm guessing that's not exactly the direct effect of that thing. Well, we've got another one to test out. Come on. Fly is going to, sort of hop towards Fate in a battle stance. Just throwing shadow punches.
David, do you add the thing to my inventory yet? To
Yes,
have
I
the
did.
laterite.
The forest lazarite's still in your inventory. Fly has the ivory amber.
No,
Anyways.
that's the other way around, you dummy.
Oh, you swapped it? Okay.
Yes! Oh my god,
Sorry,
that
I
was the
was-
whole point.
I was making the.
So did something actually happen because he was
Yeah, did
using the
so-
correct one for the phrase?
No, nothing happened.
God damn
Okay.
it.
Okay, so you have.
Because I'm a stupid non-dragon, because this thing's freaking racist, I
Because
swear.
you're an item.
There you
Let vampire try it.
Does Fly have an active... actually, I was gonna say, does Fly have an activation phase? But it clearly does. That's what happened.
Alright.
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait until Fate is able to focus on the gem. And then I'm gonna sort of give him a small, you know, friendly jab to the front leg.
Ow.
Ow. Are you gonna
Isn't he
actually
supposed to
roll for
like
damage?
do the
or
phrase
just-
first?
No, I'm gonna deal 1 damage, but the thing is that
Oh,
the
No,
thing
no.
is that
every time.
he's supposed say the phrase and stop complaining. That's what it's supposed to do.
Aren't you supposed to say the phrase before taking the damage?
Then I'm gonna give him another one.
Yeah. He looks hesitant about this. But he's
So
gonna-
while we're doing this, I'm just continuously doing small jabs at your front leg, or your back leg rather.
Hey,
No.
stop that! I
65.
can't focus if you
66.
keep doing that.
Or no,
if-
other way. 64, 63, 62, 61,
Oh no!
60.
The faster you, okay, the
Yeah.
faster you say it, the faster I'm gonna stop.
When ivory halls are locked by vengeance.
Yet again, he punches you and nothing happens. He punches you again and nothing happens.
Oh, stop that! I already said it!
Fine.
Do I not look like an Icewing enough? Or maybe theory's just wrong.
Well, shall I try?
That's good. So,
This is Crystal.
yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
As Crystalline approaches, I'm gonna put up my hand to stop her. We just need to
Why?
remember, you're not just any Icewing.
And your point?
I was guessing that any Icewing could activate it, but maybe only you could. And then Fly is going to take once again take his battle stance. Well, are you ready?
Allow me, Fate.
he's gonna give the gem quickly and run away from Fly.
I'm gonna run up while she's picking up the gem and give light jabs to her back
I want you
leg.
to actually roll for attack, real quick, just one.
Oh my god. Okay.
When ivory
Bruh.
halls are locked by vengeance.
Hold on. Attack.
Okay, pretty good hit.
That's for trying to cut my tail. Does something happen?
Nothing.
Tail.
Oh wait, something's happening. She blows at you.
Ah!
Deserve.
It's just very chilly. It's not like she's actually doing frost breath on you.
You know, my tail still hurts, you know?
Sorry, just had to. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so...
May I have it back?
Such a bone-chilling revelation.
I think you're missing something.
Clearly. Not like Rime's just gonna go up and tell us what it is.
Knock on wood.
Whatever the case. She does hand it back to you.
Yay.
So we can't just silence her next time it happens, since that is not how she activated it. No,
Well,
or maybe we're just missing something.
I think that's the case. Well, more work for you, Fate. And I'm gonna throw the Jasper in Fate's general direction. Or is the Lesser, right? The Lesser in Fate's general direction.
Well, you just got the... I mean, I guess you have both right now.
Yeah, I had both. Which is why I'm throwing the Lazarette at him, because clearly he gets more use out of it than me.
Alright, so...
Be careful.
Let me do this again. I gotta do this again.
Off
I
again.
gotta swap your items again.
You throw the Lazarite in the air. Rime materializes, grabs it before Fate can, and just disappears.
The worst possible outcome. Oh, that's gonna be
Well, what an eye-opening experience. We've learned nothing.
Unfortunately.
We did learn that didn't work, so that wasn't exactly nothing.
Your point?
It's important.
That's the point.
No, we did figure something out.
We learned
Well,
that
we
there's more involved than just the phrase.
What we figured out is that this Rhymes when skies turn to blood wasn't a declaration of war. It was just her using that variability.
Nor was it the fact that she was a Skywing. Right?
Well,
That's
We
not
don't-
necessarily true, but we have
We
nothing
don't-
to show that that is a requirement.
yeah. What I mean to say is that her saying that phrase specifically is her activating that power using the gem. Not that she's got an army behind her.
And we do know, well, we think we know that it's not a requirement to be a hybrid, because it would have worked for Fate then.
She might as well have an army. She took out some of our most advanced guard.
She is quite skilled. Well, not just her. Caspian and Sabertooth, I think. Are the names of the Icewing she's in cahoots with, or rather that do her bidding. And that come back to life after they die.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that's what we know. We killed them, and now they were here, so...
Just when we needed before. Change that thought. We need to get back to Among the Evergreens.
Oh? Why is that?
What day is today?
Is the 23rd of Solace? I have no idea.
Do you say that in character?
No.
Because somebody.
Let's see, it's been about...
Fly would have actually no... Fly would actually have no idea.
It's been about a week since... A little more over a week since the... Festival of Dawns back over at Possibility that we were in. give or take a few days. Been what? Around 21st, 22nd.
Honestly, it would probably be more like the 24th. I don't know how long.
I'm purposely leaving it open to see her respond.
Right. I don't remember how to bring it back up to move it a day forward, but for the sake of it, it's gonna be the 24th. Oh, for the love of... Snowstorm's hatching day is tomorrow.
Oh.
Come on. And she just immediately goes.
Yeah, that sounds fairly important for those with family and all. I'm surprised you're not following her already, Squall.
No point waiting around. If we can't figure it out, right?
We may as well be moving now. Let us be off.
And I'm going to get on stride again. Let's go!
Alright. Of course, this one is a little bit longer. Closer to about...
A day.
Well, the rest of the day, really. Because 70 is 10 hours. What's like 50 something? 8 hours. Yeah. So, going straight down with a rest of the wings every now and then, you guys will eventually get back to among the evergreens. And
Amazing.
these guys are not here. They're dead.
They're dead? I mean, I guess some of them are
They're
dead.
dead.
I was kind of hoping that Princess Blaze was dead too, but I don't think that's the case.
Rude.
Wow.
She stole my invisibility ring. Are you kidding me?
So angry.
You gave it to her!
That was the only option I had! We can't be confiscated from the thing!
Alright, for the sake of it, I'm gonna move you guys all up here.
It's literally called the band that we will not be compensated.
Still, screw you for calling it that.
The reason I named it that is because that was really important. That we don't get confiscated this fucking thing.
Oh god. So, of course, Crystalline lands, touches down, and just goes straight into the house before you guys even get there.
Well, it's your sister, Squall. Guess you should probably wish her a happy hatching day.
Well, that's tomorrow.
Whatever the fuck, man.
Just
Whatever the fuck, I don't care anymore.
don't care. I had enough of this. I want to go home.
I do. It's fucking cold. I guess I'm not feeling the cold, but it's really cold. Or rather, a better reply would be to just look at Trent and say, "Yeah, I wish I could, bitch."
You little creature.
Wow.
Just Stride and Fly running around the village in the snow. Stride trying to catch Fly, Fly just barely edging around.
I wonder how quickly you'd turn into an icicle if I bury you in the snow.
Look out, there's a tree approaching.
You're never gonna find out!
Quick acrobatics check.
Okay, why not? Screw it.
Why not?
Yo!
Hey!
As I dodge a tree, I grab a branch and toss it into Stride's face.
Well, I mean,
Wait, what did you do?
I grab a branch as I dodge around the tree and toss it into Stride's face because I got a crit. So I get to do an attack. 17. There's a 7. No, I don't think a 17 hits, right?
No, but a tree does.
I failed.
Oh.
Amazing.
Just
Wonderful.
Just take 1 bludgeoning damage, right? Oh, that's right, just fly straight into a tree after you jump off and throw a stick at her.
Amazing.
You and you're arguing. Look what happened. That's right, it's cartoonishly sliding down a tree, face like blunted in. No, not really.
Amazing. Amazing. We're having a good time this channel. Hell yeah.
But anyways, the house is right there. Feel free to enter at your leisure.
Weren't we staying somewhere else?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you guys were following Crystalline, so
We're following Crystalline here because, I mean, the main reason we're here is because Squall probably would also want to, you know, wish his sister a happy hatching day for the first time in his life.
But that's tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh my god! We're gonna stay here for the night. They're gonna be able to do that tomorrow. Is it that hard to understand?
well, it
You
seems
keep
like
making
Stride's-
assumptions.
You know, if you want to be a deadbeat brother, that's on you, man. You're still our leader.
straight up going on for the real nasty hit there.
By the way, by now, I don't know if anybody still has their bend that will not be confiscated.
I
or
have
up,
it.
but it
Is
would've
it
been
gone?
out
Holy
by the time
shit.
You guys were coming this way.
Are you kidding me? It's Jover?
What?
We're actually freezing now.
No, not that one.
Oh my-
The disguised
Oh!
one from Rosary. My
Jesus
bad.
Christ, this guys can go in the trash can for all I care about. I'm myself. I'm proud.
Fair enough.
Who cares at this point? We fucking saved the kingdom. At least they can do is accept us for who we are.
Nah, they're racist.
To be racist, I have an Icewing.
Well, at least technically I am. If they start talking shit about me, I can just say I'm an item.
I mean, am I wrong though?
Are they racist to items? I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard. Are you racist to your
Can we
calculator?
move along? Move on. Come on.
If it's
What
it's
are
a
you guys
TI
doing?
calculator, yes.
Stride's right outside the house. What is going on?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of staying here. Honestly, I don't even care.
Ow.
What do you mean you don't care?
The last interaction I had with Snowstorm, she beat the living shit out of me.
Well, at least I can have some solace in the fact that you were already beaten up by a dragonette. Small little dainty dragonette.
All right. Well, Striate is the first dragon to enter the home, and the
That's
first
gonna be a
thing
bit
you
of a
see
culture shock.
is Snowstorm
Just wanna-
and Crystalline.
Just want to underline, Stride, you are a red dragon right now.
No,
No,
that
No?
lasted an hour.
No. That hour's gone.
unfortunately.
Oh, believe me,
Yeah.
I hated it.
That's why I said, wait. No, you are a
Skywing.
red dragon, as in a skywing. You're not.
No, that's what you mean.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I think at this point, do we even keep up appearances?
It's up to you. You're about to meet a family of ice wings.
Keeping up appearances. I'm gonna request a rosary to make sure I keep up my disguise.
There you go. That's probably the smart play for you.
It's less that and more other things.
Well, Rosary can only do this once. Vampire
What do you
doesn't really
mean?
care. Vampire's gonna vampire. Speaking of,
Fair enough. Vampire could just change color.
True.
fair enough. Yes.
I can also change colors, but partly. You know,
Yeah,
you know what?
you can
I am
change-
gonna walk and see how they react.
Yeah, you can change from what, white to pinkish white to red to blue.
Huh?
What is wrong with you? Why
Oh, sorry, I
In
was
any
thinking of
case,
these separate
Striate will have her disguise just so she's not a skywing, and enter the house and see Snowstorm and Crystalline right by the big center block of ice, the table where they usually eat. They're both wrapped around each other, currently embracing one another as if they haven't seen each other in a while, because they haven't.
Because they haven't. As if.
And then you go ahead.
No, Stry is just a little bit frozen seeing this moment.
I mean, you did become an ice wing.
That is so beyond the sides of We're just gonna keep
Today we are becoming the fucking comedy show, I guess.
Anyway, Frost is on the other side of the table and sees you. Your name was, she would remember, but I don't. It is
Ice Shard.
what?
Ice Shard.
Ice Shard. Oh, welcome back, Ice Shard.
Yeah,
I see you
Hey
found
again.
Crystalline.
that we did. Managed to help out from a predicament.
Oh. She looks behind you. Vampires like peeking in over your shoulder. I don't believe
And-
I've met these dragons before. As everybody else is just kind of like behind you, and then there's Che, or that.
No, I'm still disguised.
Oh, you're disguised too? Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait on the side here for a minute. But I'll let the people keep talking for a bit.
There are those that have come to have helped Crystalline as well.
Oh. Glad to hear. A friend of hers is a friend of ours. Please come in.
Yeah.
Behind Striate, Fly will be the next to come in, undisguised.
Frick is that?
What is
As Fly comes in, he's going to wave to Snowstorm. Hey.
No way.
if you remember the one little thing that you beat up last time. That's right, I didn't know, do I? No, I do.
No, you
That's
didn't.
why I told me. If
Why,
you remember the
'cause
little thing that you beat up.
Yeah, sure. Let's say I told you.
you did. I remember
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Pretty sure you told
Yeah.
us, right? Yeah.
Anyways, whatever. Let's do it.
And this one, too, was present for helping out. This one was here, too, and present for helping out.
So I knew something was weird.
Yeah, sorry. Just, you know.
She pounces you.
Oh god, can I get? Do I get to like roll something to try and dodge?
I impose disadvantage if you try.
You impose disadvantage, you mother.
Do what you can.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics with disadvantage. Good lord. Oh, you can suck my.
Jesus.
So dexterous you are. You avoid a child grabbing you.
Hey, shut up! Last time that didn't happen that way. It's not any child. It's freaking Snowstorm. She's slipperier than a Neil.
Well,
And-
now you start running around the room and then she starts chasing you.
Oh no!
back here.
What?
Wonderful.
No! No!
Mind you, don't eat the thing.
slow
if
down
you would,
now.
please.
Please don't
Avoid
on
it.
my tail. It's still hurting.
Attack the tail.
She's gonna make an attack.
Are you kidding me? What is it with this family and my freaking
rolled a
tail?
She messes.
All right, well, Jesus.
You run by Frost. Snowstorm tries to run through, but Frost just like blocks her.
Okay, that's enough. Oh, come on.
I did not expect that.
I was just messing with
Come
him.
on. Come on, let's just be nice, right?
She just like snaps her jaw at you like a
Well, we were just getting ready for a little bit of dinner.
Oh, could we help?
Of course.
how much time?
I'll just do whatever the hell they want me to help them with. As long as it's not frost breathing stuff, because, I mean, now they can see that I clearly can't.
Right. Let's see. If it was like early morning when you guys know. No,
Is
would
it
be very
early
dark
morning?
right
Did we
now.
sleep?
It
Yeah,
would
it would be very dark.
Yeah, it would be dark by the time you guys got here, because it was like
Yeah.
midday when you, or just after midday when you got to the palace.
Mm-hmm.
So darkness. Oops. Just gonna put it right here.
Darkness.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy, just frozen meat, really. Bunch of frozen meat.
Wonderful. Stuff I can't eat. I'm just gonna dig something out of my bag and eat a ration,
Yeah.
I guess.
Some venison.
If I eat that shit, I'm gonna die.
Says the one who talks about eating dead bodies.
Well, I can eat anything as long as it's cooked. If it's iced, then forget about it.
Did Squall still want to be disguised when he entered, by the way?
Please no.
Let's go with no.
Yay!
Right, so while everybody is like getting dinner set up, After all the shenanigans, Squall, you enter as yourself. If you can remove the cover from your self there, if you don't mind.
Typhoon's gonna have some explaining to do.
I mean, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, so I'm more like Fly here. But I thought it'd be simpler to explain if I just and then remove the disguise.
Oh, interesting. And it's like right after that, Squall.
I'm
walks in.
gonna give Che a side eye. I didn't imply that we're alike, but sure.
And
Well,
Albino.
I'm more like you than I am like these dragons.
Albino
But I'm a
is
dragon.
also here.
Sure you are.
So, the entire family all ends up looking towards the door as Squall enters and sees his true form.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Skull. Come sit down. You're the fearless leader. You get to pick the seat.
Everybody's gathered around this block of ice that counts as their table where they eat. Come on, guys.
You didn't even make a map for this?
No, I don't have it. I have to make something else. It's taking forever. We just all on top of the house.
We'll be okay.
But,
Little did we know, their dinner table is actually on top of the roof.
no. I mean, if we come back next session, I'll make something. It won't be much, but might as well at this point.
The table's too small.
The table's pretty small, so everybody's got to get like real close together and. everybody's
Yeah.
rubbing
I
knees.
am not very large.
It's fine. I can just
I
sit
know.
on the table.
You're gonna get cold sitting on the table. You're gonna melt
You know,
the table by
no,
sitting
no,
on
I
it.
don't. I don't think I will because I do have the band.
You're gonna melt the table by sitting on it.
Either way. Frost speaks up. It's nice to see that you really look like. You know what? She is going to remove her necklace and set it on the table, showing herself as a sea wing.
Oh boy.
And Snowstorm looks up at her and she is completely baffled. As well as Crystalline, but she seems to have a more, just agape mouth as she
I
just
see that-
stares.
I see that Skull is making himself at home upside down in the chimney.
Santa Claus.
We're
Can't
one
spell
weird
Santa
family.
Claus without Squall.
We're one weird family, aren't we?
What's going on here? Are you playing a joke on me or something? What's happening?
You.
Have I been poisoned? I'm seeing things.
No, you're not. Albino would speak up. He sets his claws on Frost's, or rather Typhon's, and they both just kind of hold each other's. We were part of this silly Talons of Peace, but we broke off from them and just went our own way. Of course, when your mother had Squall, we couldn't exactly get his egg from the royal hatchery. And well, to be honest, I never thought we'd sit around like this ever. And to know it's before Snowstorm's 6th hatching day. Or would it be 5th? I'm still debating that in my mind. Like, because there's something I want to time around her actual 7th hatching day. When
Go for 6.
7th. Holy shit,
Yeah.
you're ambitious.
So, I think for the sake of it, we'll just say this is her 5th hatching day.
Yeah. That'll do.
We can all go narwhal hunting tomorrow. Wouldn't that be fun?
I think it would.
I haven't done anything like that before.
Believe me. With Snowstorm, it's gonna be a heck of a time.
Have you guys heard of the Narwhal King?
Narwhal King?
What's the Narwhal King?
It's a story. Crystalline rolls her eyes.
No, it's real. It's this
Do tell.
huge narwhal. It's
How many
said that
balls
he
does it have?
makes all of the narwhals.
Wow.
How many horns does it have?
3. Frost says. Oh, don't. It's a story I told her once. It's actually a sea wing story.
And how big is it?
As big as you can think it is, and then it's bigger. I'm gonna catch it.
That would make quite the prize, wouldn't it? If we run across it.
It's a fairy
You think of
tale.
it this way, if you manage to get something that massive, I wouldn't be surprised if you can shoot up the circles.
Just you wait on it.
Crystalline's just like rubbing her eyes.
Oh, you want to make it a competition?
No. Don't listen to her.
Don't listen to her.
Now, where could a narwhal that sized be?
Well, if it is real, it's probably somewhere in the Sea Kingdom. Like I said, it is a sea wing story.
Maybe in the deep palace, that's why they didn't want me to go there.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna whisper to. What am I next to?
Right next to Albino and
And Fate.
And Fate. I'm whispering it to Fate.
Albino's just like looking at you confusedly, like barely hearing what you're saying at all. Not really understanding.
Slightly concerned.
He's just like he's just like, what are you? Weird scavenger thing.
Pog, my dad's racist.
Right.
Oh my god. Anyway, well, the dinner goes on without much of a hitch, of course, and well, you guys can use the bunkhouse. There's less guards there, so there's more rooms for everybody. That was very much good. Do you have any idea the terrible food they give at the palace? Crystalline is just... No, I wouldn't know. You're gonna have to tell me more about it. Maybe another time. But, for now. I am very tired. We've been flying all day.
Flying all day, myself crashing, though shortly after burning everything asunder. Metaphorically speaking.
Oh, do remind me, Striate. I might still need to show you a couple things. Oh, she actually said that in character. What? Who's...
You know, I was half tempted on the idea of certain thoughts of mine running amok, but now it feels like you've already said something.
My bad? Smiles?
It would have probably been weird if I just kept this way more than playing the disguise any further, I guess.
You know what? Everybody else has dropped it. Rosary's just gonna end concentration while you're in the middle of talking.
Oh.
You know, I was partly tempted to just keep playing along to see if I could work up that supposed circle and see what I could do.
What, are we just collecting dragons at this point?
That's what our group has been mostly, on top of odds and ends, as you see with these two in particular.
Well, indeed.
Who are you calling an odds and ends?
Shut up, item.
Well, you guys have given me enough excitement for tonight. I'm going to retire.
May as well. Rest is needed. Why did I still feel exhausted?
And through all that, the cushion remains with me.
Albino goes to the left of the staircase and the right side of the room. There is another staircase that just kind of goes a little bit down and into some curtains where he just goes into.
You know, you kind of ruined a fun little idea of mine, Kristen. You know that, right?
And what was that? Sorry, I'm very specialized in ruining other people's ideas. Other dragons' ideas.
Why do I feel like that's a common trend among you Ice Wings?
You're not the first one I've done it to.
Well, at last I had to experience it.
Oh, please, I'm gonna be doing it far more.
We'll see that with how far your ice claws end up going. But no, I was planning to just keep with the charades and see if I can go all the way up to your wonderful first circle and then reveal. I don't know, there's something so enjoyable about the idea.
Well,
You know, they might have had you ordered killed for that.
Oh, to see a Skywing having risen to the very top of your echelons and then revealed to be as such.
While you're talking, Frost puts her necklace back on to turn to her Icewing form.
Then again, it looks like one to an extent has reached certain heights. Looking over specifically toward Frost.
She stands up and looks to Crystalline and Snowstorm. Well, don't stay up too long. If you want to go narwhal hunting, we'll leave bright and early.
Will do. Although, I do have certain things to practice on before calling it a night. Vampire, you haven't... out of character real quick, I really hate the fact freaking vampires in here right now.
Right? Yeah, I mean,
This would have been a
they
perfect
would
time
have
to
been
freaking do
if
one of
we
my
could've-
bits.
They would have been if we could have played last week, but nope. Great White says nope.
Next time, literally both Rosary and Vampire, I am going to require time with.
Don't worry. Crystalline bears her claws at you. I can spare some time.
That'll do well enough.
To keep it short,
Yes.
Crystalline and you go outside. Snowstorm watches because she wants to watch you get beat up.
Squall will watch too.
Alright. So. Alright. What all do you even know?
Hand-to-hand has been one thing, unfortunately, I had to end up avoiding a lot of.
Well. Try to avoid this. And she's going to attack you.
I did. This try, I would go out a counteroffensive. How shall we roll?
I'm doing
Repeated threes,
first.
best of 3, best of 5.
Add your strength and proficiency bonus. Actually, not your proficiency bonus yet. Wow.
Or
Okay.
1d20 plus. You said strength or
Yep,
dex?
Just roll your strength.
All right.
Okay. She swings at you, but she must be a little bit out of practice, given she's been a fucking statue for like almost an hour, maybe, or longer, an entire night. You catch her by the arm.
I didn't say I was that poorly trained. Do not play light.
Her claws look absolutely vicious, and they're very close to your face. All right. You got me. And then she swings
And
the other
strike,
claws.
strike.
Well,
Huh?
She swings with the other claws. The second she waits, she hears you say anything, she's swinging at you.
Let's see. Stride is going to attempt for throwing aside her captured arm and retaliates with her own strike. D20 plus 2. Ooh, not as good this time.
Yeah, you weren't kidding that one. Unless you roll a 19.
The trade for trade.
Yeah. She does manage to... she doesn't actually, like, jam her claws into you because she's just trying to spar with you. But she does, scrape you with them. Just a little bit.
Hey, you're gonna roll for some form of damage?
You're wearing armor.
Yeah, fair enough. Smoking and all.
But yeah, she completely avoids your attack. Or your counter move.
It's all about moving with the punches, so to speak. Moving with the claws. Can't stay still for too long.
For a dragon of the cold, I would have figured otherwise.
You think just because we're quote-unquote made of ice we can't move that fast? Quite the contrary. You might be hot, but we are cold, and we've always lived that way.
No, and looking at that way, much more frigid and very much. Let's see.
Well, while you're debating, she goes in.
Yet another dragon comes on to try it, SMH.
She's not coming on this try.
He literally just said you're hot.
Because she's a Skywing.
I'm joking! Oh my god.
Do another roll straight.
Oh, and so cool and frigid you are.
Ooh, that one. She was going for a grapple, and you completely are thrown off your feet to your side and pinned with your arms down.
And freezing at that!
It's not all about hitting your target, it's also about keeping them where you want them.
She looks down into your eyes. And... why did I say it like that? God damn it. You got me going, Fly. Fuck you. Fuck you, Fly. Fuck you.
You think... Oh, you think you have the upper hand from there? I don't have...
Try doing anything.
You forgot it.
So, she has you restrained right now, actually.
Restraint aimed at the... with pin, but not at the...
You want to get better at fighting with your claws?
Got a meme in your chat.
Try fighting without them for a bit.
Oh, I strike you bluntly. Shatter the poor or crystalline.
No. She gets off of you.
Tackle me. Hold me down. If you can.
Such an invitation. Shall we do athletics in this regard or keep to the same?
You can do whatever you want. Well, actually, no. It's going to be pure athletics for you.
Alright. Lord have mercy, the rolls do not favor me today.
It's just so cold outside.
Yeah.
Ah.
You rush towards her, but she dodges off to the side and smacks you with her tail. Nope. Try again.
Curse you in that deplorable ice wing. Oh, let me add to that by doing this. Ah!
Again. This time she smacks the top of your face. And here I thought you were promising.
Oh, you best not be saying things like that.
You gonna get mad? You gonna show me what you're really like?
Fire and all. This time Stride's not only charging up, but quick to make use of wings, thrusting forth snow, and diving on straight through in the buffet.
She rolled a nat 1. I'll let you describe how you tackle her.
As I was to say, this one very much was a dirtier strike, like of taking to her sky wing capabilities and making use of her wings to strike for a dive bomb.
Well, it's not really a dive bomb. You're more like becoming a missile.
Yes.
The missile
But yeah.
knows where it is at all times.
It's striking down and quick to not only go over a pin to throw her onto her back, but forearm placed squarely upon the throat.
All right. It
Claws
seems I've
dug
struck a
in.
nerve.
You and every other trainer I've met.
But is that always how you fight? Or is that just you in general?
Sometimes I fight angry, sometimes I fight with the pleasure of getting to see my enemies down into the dirt like you, or in this case, snow. I could dig a few 6 inches under as Stride tries to pick a clump of snow to the side and drop it on her face.
She just kind of shakes her head, gets all the snow off. Or most of it. Some of it, like, piles on, like, right between her eyes.
Sorry, you looked better with snow in your eyes.
Oh, did I?
This keeps happening!
Oh, shut up. She uses her wing to just slam snow across your entire left of your face.
As I was saying, Stride fighting dragons is the equivalent of of a Disney song.
It's the equivalent of fucking...
Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's the equivalent of a Disney song where it's a euphemism for fucking.
She gets you off of her by doing that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly. A little bit of fun. I needed that.
Tell me about it.
The second you get that snow off your face, a snowball hits you in the face because Snowstorm threw a snowball at you.
You know, I've been meaning to practice on my throwing. I guess this is one way to do it safely. And Stride's respond in kind.
Ah! She runs around the building. Make an attack.
Uh,
Just strength or dex. It doesn't matter.
Let's see. What would a charm have?
Oh boy. No, just do straight up a dex check.
Oh. I was to say.
+5, so we'll take the 4 and make it a 9. It still misses, but
Hey, Fly, could I borrow your dice?
she sticks her tongue out at you from around the corner and runs inside.
That snowball probably landing cleanly through a window instead and probably hitting one of the parents inside their bedrooms.
No, I'm not gonna make it go that hard.
Ah,
Snowball.
just completely my damn. That would have been funny.
Maybe snow just isn't your thing. Anyway.
No, it looks like crystals are a different subject.
Oh my god, stop. Stop. You're just
Anyway.
making it worse.
Still.
It's canon. It's canon now. It's canon now.
Focus on your claws, or rather, not your claws for a while. Then maybe, well, your claws aren't nearly as sharp as mine, but maybe they'll still do some damage.
Oh, if I get a good strike enough in, as Stry tries to throw an intimidating punch just as she started everything off with, and ending on notes.
Make a
in
roll.
a circle. Oh no, she's not going for the strike proper. She's definitely holding it in such a way that it just catches an inch off, if you would. Hit him when it hurts, right?
Right into pride.
And ego.
That too. I suppose your ego is quite big.
Can I say the same about your pride as an ice wing?
I could care less about that. You think I would have let myself be tackled like that in front of my own sister if I cared?
Oh, you're just eyeing the fact that I got you good.
Oh please, all these ice wings are the same. I'm nothing like them. She walks back inside. And
And
yes,
how does that make you different? What makes you different?
the fact that I actually care. About not myself. She would have looked over to Squall as she walked inside. And up the stairs. Leaving
You know,
just you and Squall outside now.
As the pleasantries of the moment start to fade, as sourness starts to set in, bitter and sweet in both regards, before just hitting off a whole chunk of snow off in Squall's direction. You know, I'm gonna look. That was heartbreaking to see. Extremely heartbreaking to see and what you have. Stride staring off at Squall.
I will say you are a little quiet if you want to pick it up a bit.
Yep, I got it.
There.
I'll be right back by him.
No,
listening.
I'll just move my microphone. Fuck it. May as well for this stuff. You know, Squall, I'm somewhat in a manner of both hating and yearning over the fact, bitter and sweet over the fact of what you have here. All the while having shoved a whole chunk of snow toward your direction. How's it feel, honestly? Squall, are you there?
I don't know. It's a lot. I'm not.
I couldn't help but literally just stand frustrated and utterly envious that I got to walk in on your family all holding together like so closely as that. Celebrating a hatching day, celebrating each other's company after so long. And despite faults and all between your being a hybrid, your mother hiding who she is, and who knows what else from there, you're still together. Not judging, not trying to use as bargaining chips for favor, or rather be rid of. Genuine, unrestricted, not having to be earned love. I can only imagine how much better you must feel after everything that has happened, on top of it all. Saving your family, keeping them together, not losing them. Well, how do you feel?
I guess after getting to understand what Crystalline was trying to do a bit better,
You're
gonna have to repeat that one more time. I,
don't
didn't
know,
catch any of that.
It's hard to describe. I still feel a bit out of place, but at the same time, it's nice that nice to feel like they want me to be part of the family again.
Good. As you should, honestly.
I just... It's sort of unfortunate that I don't think we'll be able to stay here for long.
I can get both matters. You'll finally have a semblance of a blood family, if you will. Much as I have, like I've said before, one here in a way. It's... I could imagine much difficulty wanting to part ways. Especially after all that. And all this for coming back even more welcome and accepted as what you are. Cherish it is all I can say. Cherish it. Maintain it. Help it thrive. And staying strong. Keeping these bonds strong. Is one thing I wish to ask of you. For what I don't have. I want you to keep. Three moons willing when this is all over. Wherever this road of ours is taking us across all of Pyria thus far. You'll see him again sooner than you realize. Maybe even see Snowfall place well into the first circle. On top of that,
Snowstorm.
right? Snowstorm. Thank you. Snowstorm to reach for a circle at that. And even if not, I mean, still have each other, right?
Right.
Well, it is starting to get late.
Yeah,
It is.
We should probably get some rest.
Alright. Well, the bunkhouse is open. Or, well, they only have the one guest room here, so.
You may as well be with your family for tonight. We'll be off in the room, in building not too far yonder anyways. And during this hunt of ours, hopefully I can learn a thing or two, at least from you, how to work a bow a bit better.
Squall sort of tilt his head a bit at that. I'll see what I can do.
Have a good night then, Squall.
Good night.
Phoenix protect you. And your family both.
And as snow
Scene.
falls on this, for once, quiet night, to be honest.
Kinda deserve one.
Right. Squall heads up the stairs to the room farthest in the hallway. Once again, to be met with what is surprisingly his own, still mostly empty room. But, hey.
Hey, maybe Squall's a minimalist.
Maybe so. Though, can Squall imagine what this room would have looked like, maybe, if he was brought here when he first hatched?
That's a good question.
Perhaps he'd be as interested in narwhals as a certain Snowstorm. Or maybe he'd still just be into books, and you can imagine a bunch of books just littering the entire room on shelves, on the floor. Yeah, he's a bit of a neat freak, isn't he? So he'd probably have them all
On the floor?
Exactly. And he'd probably keep them all alphabetized in perfect order.
Grouped by category.
It's fun to fantasize about what could have been, when in reality, all that's there is really nothing. But family is there, at the very least. And it is wanting.
Which is already quite something.
More than Squall could probably ever ask for. And a little light we have will go out for now, as we instead shift over to something a little bit different.
Oh.
In the middle of the night, some of you can't help but dream about things you've encountered so far.
Oh no. Not this again.
Fly, you dream of just having a good time flying, you know? Riding on Striate's back, just flying through the open air, no look round in sight.
That's so cool. Whoa.
Squall dreams of snow. Just enjoying a walk with his family. Although mixed as it is, with 3 ice wings, a hybrid, and a sea wing. It's nice to just have this one calming dream. However, Striate, you don't dream of anything relaxing whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
You dream of constant battle, bettering yourself through sheer victory alone. You've amassed so much knowledge with all of these weapons. One second you're swinging a glaive, 1 second you're bashing somebody with a shield. The next you're throwing these chakrams across the room. At what? Probably some dragons, but really you're not too focused on that. However, one dragon approaches you in your dream, unlike the others, unfazed by your attacks. Allow me to set the scene. In this area of darkness where you see nothing, one dragon approaches you through this endless darkness on this strange battlefield you found yourself in. You may approach before you. Can everybody see the map, by the way?
No.
Okay.
I cannot see the map, but I see
Oh no, I
stars.
can see it. I can see it. There's stars.
Or snow, or what's
Here.
some such.
You can see Striate now, right?
Yep.
The echoes of orders and commands, clash of steel and bites of fangs, blood and limb, a battlefield.
Although, the second you see this dragon, all of that really fades. It's beyond your comprehension. Hello again, sister.
You again.
Don't be alarmed. I'm here to talk.
Talk or belittle.
Our Queen Scarlet has an offer for you. If you would accept it.
After what has happened, she's... What?
Believe me, I'm confused as much as you. But... it is not against me to deny her.
And I am to trust your word in all of this and not believe this is going to be some kind of trick to bruise my sense of loyalty. Or even just lure me into some trap. To incinerate me as many other dragons you've done
As
before.
much as I want to do that, I've been told to give you this last offer before I do it. When you return to possibility, wherever you are, you are the granted gift, and show our true queen that you mean to follow her.
It's not like I never meant to question her. Decision was just fine. She wants to show loyalty I can provide. Just
We're looking
maybe this time.
for the other fire scales.
The other one. Talking peril.
Yes.
Why in the world would you need of her? Or Queen's I thought I was valuable.
Apparently we're all valuable. Although I can't say the same to you. You have your mission, if you would choose to accept it. And if you don't, I will find you. And I will burn you.
Oh, I could see you try, I'd smother you out into the ground.
As if. And then he just fades. And...
As if this torrential strike wanted to be thrown out with her own trusted long fireball. As this image fades, the only thing left, perhaps if willing, would be only fire that she would try to produce and fling out upon all that was left in this waking dream.
Of course, Striate herself may even give a roar of just pure, not agony, just aggression and rage at the fact that her brother would, you know.
And in various phrases to be yelled out in sheer rage at his being. Sentences and statements ranging anywhere from Great Scarlet wouldn't favor him over me. Peril least of all. Just one mistake is not enough to dissuade her to believe me less. I am loyal. I swear it. And I'll prove it. Even if it costs something.
So, for the sake of it, Rosary would have heard that. Like, Striate doing some sleep talking. So if you want to write down what you just said, so we can give it to Rosary.
Yes, I can do that.
When next we play. But with
I can
her,
do that.
of course. But of course that means Rosary and everybody else in the bunkhouse is up. So is everybody else. Squall, you awaken to some claws pushing at your chest. Some tiny ones. Snowstorm is clearly excited. Come on, wake up!
What?
It's time. We've got to go. We're gonna go hunt some narwhals.
Oh, right. And Squall get up and gather his things, and I'd imagine she'd be like, hurry,
Yeah.
come on,
Hurry! You're being so slow.
all right, I'm coming.
She bolts out the door straight outside. Everybody else, you may exit the building.
Nothing beats a sleep on the cushion.
Vampire is just like, you're gonna let me sleep on that once, right? Right?
Vampire, have you seen yourself? Have you seen the cushion?
Come on.
You don't fit on that thing, you'd ruin it.
I'm gonna use it as a pillow, right?
No. Never.
What if I bite it? That makes it mine, right?
You're not buying this thing off me. Stop it.
Nah. Yeah, morning. Are you all joining us for the hunt?
I mean, I can try, but...
Where's the harm in trying?
Guess there isn't.
Hmm? Just a moment. You know, I never thought Skywings would be one to hide.
I just had a nightmare, that's all. I just need a moment.
Well, you don't got one. Come
No,
on.
it doesn't seem I do. I'll deal with it on time.
You'll be fine.
Mm.
Alright. Well, I'm sure you all remember last time where little Snowstorm ran off to. We're gonna be heading
Yep.
to the
Yeah,
same
it took us a
place.
long time.
Huh?
Yeah, it took us a really long time.
It is a good
Yeah,
few
well, it was
hours away, but
snowing. So, you know.
it's the best place to find narwhals. According
It's
to
also the best place to find weird enemies with massive longbows, apparently.
Interesting. Well, let's head on there, shall we?
Oh, that was out of character.
I figured. Oops. Alright. Why is it nighttime on my GM screen? There it goes, okay.
What?
So yeah, it's actually not that far away. 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours. So you guys come to the cliff near the ocean, where the Glacier of Blessings is. Let me grab the others. They are here. A snowstorm is flying off ahead, as usual. Very excited. Oh, where are they? There's Frost. And... there we go. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay. Come on here. I'm gonna catch so many narwhals.
How many do you even need?
All of them.
The thought of even eating even a single narwhal to myself is nauseating. Well, I guess it is her hatching day, so least we can do is entertain her.
Yeah. She won't be able to do this much longer.
Oh no?
I imagine once she gets first circle.
Do first circle dragons no longer get to hunt narwhals for fun?
It's a lot of work up there.
Surely there is time to relax.
Well, what with the war just being over, and all of these crazy creatures appearing, I don't really know.
I'm taking it. Well, am I glad to be a rainwing?
So that's what you are. You're a weird looking rainwing, that's for sure.
Rude. As I say as he leaves.
You are
Just
rather
not
weird.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again, but actually answer it in a way that she can hear. Rude!
Stride just leans down, grinning. Weirdo. Stride leans down, grinning and all, and says, Weirdo.
Fly's gonna pout, look up at Stride, and say, if I remember, you wanted to practice hand-to-hand combat, is that right?
After having Crystalline give me the rundown, it looks like yes, I'll be able to provide.
Well, how about we spar?
While these all of them go ahead and have their fun hunting normals, I think that'll do. Though I did promise Squall at the same time about archery.
Howard.
Come on, guys, pick a glacier, or rather, not a glacier, an ice patch.
Let's see.
Although it isn't really our day now, is it?
No. We'll deal with our stuff later. Stride is to collect both Che and Fly with her claws and bring them all the way to here. To the furthest point. And this is our stop.
I am actually gonna do a quick thing here if you don't have anything else planned.
Oh,
Zavi.
I do.
Okay, then do your thing. Go.
I have one here.
I mean, go what are you wanting to do?
No, do your thing. It's gonna happen later. Just do your thing.
Okay.
We've been stalling him long enough. Let's go.
Everybody, just roll a d20.
Alright. Sick.
Oh, and yeah, don't forget to have taken your long rests.
How do I do that again?
Yeah.
That's right. There we go.
Okay. We've already got a below a 5.
Nice. Squall
I
gets
win.
pulled under the water.
No. Striate, you managed to catch a narwhal. Fate, you managed to catch a narwhal.
Oh, I had a feeling that the Indigo's way of things could also help with this.
Both Frost and Albino catch one. Crystalline's more just making sure Snowstorm gets, like, multiple. Vampire gets one.
Older sister.
Squall, you rolled a 2, and you're like looking around. Wait a minute. Something's weird. Where'd all those bodies go?
It's the king narwhal. It's eating all of them.
And
That is
while
a
you're
good
like,
question.
huh?
That is a good question.
That's right.
It's a bear.
While you're wiggling your
Something
claws
got-
under, feeling for a horn, you feel one, and you start pulling on it.
It's one of those things.
But the horn keeps going. It's bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you
quite
see
horn.
a giant head poking out of the water.
Is it a narwhal?
It's the king
That is not a narwhal.
Whoa.
Okay.
On its horn
It's Unicron.
is this strange, like, band with a bunch of little stones in it. Like a horn clamp. And then beside it, 2 more heads pop out of the water.
Well, does it grant wishes?
It rises from the water, and it is one body. It is 3 heads.
Holy shit, that's a big boy.
I lost.
Everybody, I would like you all to roll initiative to fight
Wait, what?
the Narwhal
Okay.
King.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
I wanna do this.
I knew it was the
Real.
narwhal king! I knew it was. I literally called it though. Amazing. I love it.
Gotta catch me slacking.
Wow, that's gross.
That's not too bad.
13 versus a 1, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's him! Snowstorm just screams.
Fight to just turn around and see. Holy crap.
I don't
Phoenix.
think we should. Crystalline, on it.
Phoenix's son.
Yeah, they're not taking
Freaking
part of this.
narwhal.
They're taking the narwhals that you got, and they're going over here.
Freaking. I mean, can we just leave? This is just a wild animal. Like.
Kill it! I want its meat!
Oh god, here we
You
go.
heard the demands.
It's her birth. It's her hatching day. We have to do it. Kill the narwhal king.
Kill the Narwhal King!
This feels wrong.
Paul, what are your orders?
We're killing a legend. What? That's not okay.
This is not actually the Narwhal. Like, the story Narwhal King, don't worry about it.
This is not the narwhal that creates all the narwhals. This will not have negative impacts on society.
Alright, is that everybody's? I think that's everybody's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, begin combat with the
Quote,
Narwhal
unquote.
King.
Hey, people, let's do we're using this song? Okay.
Intercept style is gonna be active for this one, just in case.
Alright,
I'll
try
go
it. You're
on-
first.
Everyone group up. Those who can come up close against this thing, group up on me. As Strite would get to moving from there. Not the greatest bit of movement given how far away I am, but it'll do. Actually, you know what? No, this is a perfect time to practice up on... No, I promised with Squall first.
We didn't promise.
You can try the bow.
You suggested.
I was thinking.
But I guess in
already.
combat training and planers could be fun.
True. This is as good a time as any to try it. Treat bit better. But
I
don't
will
have
say
any-
Zavi, wonderful choice in soundtrack. 10 out of 10. Very good.
You know what it is?
I know this melody. This exact one, I'm not 100% sure.
Let's see. 150? Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine in my right. Just snipe out from here. So I'm gonna take the time to not. You know what? Actually, I have not moved this turn and have it. And have it. Oh, and have it.
Is this what a blessing really is?
Crazy. Yeah, I can't use that for that. Okay, good to know. So it's just gonna be a straight shot.
I'll actually post the full art for you guys in general, or like in images, cause it's sick. Got it from a friend.
Man. Ain't got none to push it further, so I'm oh yeah, I forgot to do target. Let me do that one. Okay, 16. Well,
16. Oh, you didn't mark a target.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's right there.
Alright, alright. Will hit.
Alright. Hold row and... I wonder, do I have the effects currently active on duration effects? Add 0. Yep, it's already 0, so that means it's not active right now, technically. Good! We kept track. Thank you, past me. With it hitting... Oh, do I even use any superior? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We'll also do another extra attack since I got that, and just shoot away.
Oh, crit!
Well, let's see what happens there. Crit hit then? Normal?
It's technically larger than large.
Yeah.
Right
That ain't
now,
gonna be
so it
moved.
doesn't move. But you do get full damage.
Ooh, almost full damage.
28 total. Okay.
Yep. And I can't use it. So that'll do it. I got... Do I have nothing? Oh gosh, I really don't have much of anything else. Alright, well, just gonna leave that as is for now.
So
Maybe move over here while I'm at it. There we go. Ending turn. Done. Right ahead.
so they all technically share the same health pool, but
That'll do.
Squall, you're up.
I think it hit it nice and where it didn't like it.
That massive wall of text.
Next! Read it! Like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
A 26.
Here's a paragraph as to why you can't do anything.
Except this one very specific
I assume
thing
that's
you
a
have to
hit?
have it.
Yes.
Let's see. Where's the...
Okay, and takes that much damage. Go ahead and do your next attack. That
22
will
hit.
hit. Okay.
25 force.
Ah, this one's force. Alright, and it becomes frostbitten.
Really?
Because you're inflicting it with force. So it takes full damage because you changed it to force. 25 and yeah, okay. And then I'm bad at math. This should be this. Okay. Oops, why the heck? Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, keep in mind your AC is now 21 because of the Heart of Ice.
Just this turn, right?
Yep, until the end or the start of your next turn.
Start of my next turn. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make it Fate's turn.
Alright. I hope this thing doesn't have range attack. I'm gonna fly up. Be 20 feet here. A little bit back. And fireball time. That works, right?
So, because it's one creature, it does not hit it multiple times.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
Clearly, you need
I
to
still...
do the thing that hits 3 times. I forget what it is. It's
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray, one on each of the 3 heads.
It would
Clearly,
benefit,
that's the
though.
play. Yeah, but that's,
I mean,
that's it's still
Fireball makes
Scorching
more
Ray.
sense. Nah, let's
Scorching
just do
Ray
Fireball.
Alright.
Fireball's cooler. Go.
Pew. 22 damage. Alright, Let's see. If
Two ones.
It fails. It passes the save.
Okay.
So it takes half damage.
Strong.
They can do anything else. That'll be my turn. Wait, why did it skip fly?
It is my what?
I
It
don't
did.
know. That's weird. It's your turn, Fly.
I
Are you in combat?
am in combat.
Set as current combatant. That's weird.
And now it's the Narwhal King's turn.
Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. There
There
it
you go.
goes. I had the other heads in initiative.
I think we'd see it, and now we have to kill it. Fly is going to focus. Some sparks of lightning are gonna come off him, but this time it's not gonna go crazy, just a little bit. And hold on, let me gauge what distance this is.
Now you do have to jump, but you do have the jump distance for that.
Yeah, I have more than the jump distance for that. So, funny thing. Actually, you know what?
Sorry, I opened a bottle of Dr. Pepper, and it literally shot a cloud out.
Nice.
Lamau,
So
Sure,
I am. This is actually exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Pepper
spend
mist.
1 key point. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Okay, this is stupid, but it's gonna be kind of cool. I'm gonna ask you one thing, Zavi. Can we rule grapple as in Lancer grapple?
What is that?
So in Lancer, a grapple, if you're smaller, like way smaller than the creature, it's not about you being in control of the creature, but it's you being on the creature, like staying on it.
Sure, why not?
Cool. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna use Step of the Wind. To be able to jump very, very high. So Step of the Wind goes like this. I will use the dash action as a bonus action. I will go run, jump to the next glacier, run, and freaking jump on top of the Narwhal King. Run up its back. Technically it's a grapple, so it's like an attack.
Yeah, you make an attack check, but if you hit, you're just grappled.
Cool. No, that's not what I wanted to post. That's the wrong thing. It's the same icon. Oof.
That is a miss.
I have a second attack, I think.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Come on!
That hits.
Yes! Okay, I'm on it.
You like run up to the horn and just like hold on to it.
Do I get to actually do some damage? Or...
You used both your attacks. So...
Yeah, but do I get to do damage with that attack, or is it just a grapple?
It's just for the grapple, no.
I'm on it. That's it. I'm happy with that.
You can do your bonus action attack, I think.
No, I just used my bonus action to dash.
Oh, you did.
That was Step of the Wind. Yes. Else I would never say that I have enough distance to jump on top of the Narwhal King.
Why did Squall leave combat?
Why
Where's
did I leave
Squall?
combat?
Damn, he's sneaky.
Squall, where did you go?
Did you delete me?
Cowered it out.
I didn't do anything to you.
I'm. Oh.
Well, we know what his
How
role
much-
was at least. Last I checked.
You had like
Yeah,
19,
he was right
right?
below me. He was 20.
20? Somewhere around there, it's fine.
I was there, yeah. 20.
Yeah, you were here.
That
It
was
doesn't-
20 initiative.
It doesn't really matter. 2019, you're not
Mhm.
changing. Okay, so it is Vampire's turn. Vampire. Still didn't add Eldritch Blast, okay. Even though I told them to, I'm gonna add it for him. Okay. Not that it matters right now. They're gonna... What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna... You know what? They're gonna Fate Cutter this thing.
Fate Cutter? Sounds about right, actually. This would be a time to start using that thing.
A 16 will hit. And everybody can now score a critical on a 19 on this thing.
Damn, that's actually crazy.
Pretty good. Rack up that crit range.
Yep. And now Vampire can also do sneak attack. Wait, yeah, because you're on it. Where is it? Where is their sneak attack? There it is. Yo, that's a pretty good sneak attack.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Alright, 29 damage. Okay. However, that means now it is the Narwhal King's turn. Hey, Fly? I'm gonna ask you to move yourself down.
Yeah?
To 10 feet. Because the Narwhal King is going under and taking you with it.
Oh boy, let's go! Help me! I am under the water!
Oh my gosh.
So yeah. Hey, why don't you go ahead and move down? And,
Move down?
Yep.
How do I
Adjust
move
your
down?
height.
Adjust my height. Yes, 10. You said 10?
10.
Collides.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Try 0.
Hold on. I can't. Ah! Token! Okay. 0. Nope.
What the heck?
I'm
Okay, let me
trying
try
to
it.
see if I can. Yeah, go, go, go.
Welcome to the under.
I'm actually under the water.
Yep.
Gosh, why do we bring this up?
That's crazy.
So-
I don't see the thing. I don't see it though.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't see the Narwhal King. I just see the sea floor. Hey, I am very thankful that I have the band because I would die instantly.
True.
Yeah, it is fucking cold down there. Can you see
Yeah,
that
you
now?
don't say. Yeah.
Okay. Because they were 10 levels above you. That's why. So what you watch happen is this thing swims forward with you on it and
Yeah.
splits into 3. Each head goes its own way.
Whoa.
And then you're on this one, and go ahead and move back up to 20.
I'm no longer in control of my. Okay. Nope.
Okay, then. I guess I have to do it.
Yeah, sorry.
That's alright. Alright.
As I get
has the same
as I get up, I just spit a bunch of water towards China Che.
So each head does its own actions.
Oh boy.
So Striate,
Yes.
you're going to be hit by 2 attacks. Actually, wait, no.
Okay.
Striate and Che, actually, you're both going to be targeted by this. It blasts out a basically very cold breath attack.
Cone of cold, but extra cold.
Not even cold as cone of cold. I'm gonna need a con save from the both of you, Che and Striate.
Nice.
Both of you pass.
Nice.
You can take half of this damage.
Oh lordy. That was a close one.
It's still a meaty hit. Holy.
Let's see. It's rounded down.
Yes, so 22.
Yeah, that'll be 20.
Fate, I'm gonna need you to make a strength save.
What? I'm up here.
This head, a bubble appears at the tip of its horn, and then it gets huge, and it blasts it towards you.
What is this, Mrs. Sune?
Pick it up and throw it back.
Strength save, right? Oh, yep.
The bubble completely encapsulates you. And you are now unable to talk and are restrained.
What? Can I just pop it? Like,
it is filled with water. So
I'm drowning.
After this turn, you are drowning. Can't. There we go. There it is. And you are
Immediately drowning, not like holding breath for.
I mean,
it specifies if you, unless you can hold your breath after the first turn, if you don't escape, you begin drowning. But it takes a while to actually drown. Like, a while. So, you'll be fine, probably.
it help. I mean, I can't say anything.
That's all that head is doing. This head is going to attack Vampire. Actually, wait, no, Vampire would have gone invisible. Vampire could have gone invisible. You know, it's gonna go over here and attack just Rosary.
Man, I should have been encapsulated in a bubble. I can hold my breath for an hour.
Why does this have charges? This shouldn't have charges. What? Oh boy. Okay. That's beefy. So, this head goes over to Rosary and chomps down on her with basically frozen fangs. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. $11 damage, and however, the next hit, as you watch this ice encrust on her, she becomes frostbitten. And the Narwhal King lowers its horn and then just fucking stabs her with it, making the frostbite effect shatter off of her into 1,000 ice shards that scatter around her. Thankfully, nobody is around her.
Ooh, these effects I like so far.
Oh my god. Okay. So she takes 25 damage from this one, leaving her at 21. Alright, that's all 3 heads though. Che, you're up.
Wonderful. Pardon me. Yes, wonderful. So,
Okay, so now they can take damage multiple times from the same instance, by the way. If you can pull it off.
uh-huh.
Lightning bolt!
It won't let me place it the way I want.
Did you turn it with your mouse wheel?
No.
If you hold control and turn it with the mouse wheel, you can do it like that.
Wonderful. It also doesn't seem to have an animation.
Weird. Here. Let me try it.
I sure hope fly isn't a flammable object. Oh wait, no, it's fine. He's being carried. It's okay.
What the heck? What happened? It would appear that Lightning Bolt does not have an animation.
Weird.
What? Bro, that's weird.
Actually, there is one. Here, let's try this. Try it again. Boom! I don't know why I did that.
What's with the huge magic circle?
Nice.
I had to choose Chain Lightning, and that's Chain Lightning.
Okay. I also like that this magic circle was not
At all the right side.
a circle. It was like an ellipse.
Ellipses,
And it was
yeah.
enormous.
Oh well. Do damage. Oops, that's not right. Okay, they do still make only one roll for it, but they do pass.
Okay.
So half damage.
Dang. Oh well. That's fine. Oh yes, 5, 6, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3.
So yeah, technically they take full damage because. Actually, wait.
You want me to roll a second time?
No. I needed to do something.
Yeah.
You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna have them take the full damage.
I miss old lightning bolts so much.
All right. Rosary's turn. Unless you have a bonus action you want to do.
At this distance, no.
Okay. Rosary's in range. So I think she's just gonna heal herself. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Target yourself, Rosary. Give yourself a level 2 cure wounds because holy shit, that hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 21 healing. And then, spiritual weapon. Let's get her mace out. And do a LeBlanc. Oh, that's a really good hit. For not a lot of damage, but hey. Oh, why did it... What the fuck? No, give that healing to her, not the narwhal.
Narwhal hungry. Narwhal demand more.
Alright, Stride, you're up.
Alright. Well, now that this thing is closing the gap, I'm going to use a bonus action to swap to intercept style. Ooh. Hold 10. Oh, wait. Did it already heal me, or did it? No, it didn't. Got my 10 temp. And swapping effects. Bonus action used. Security dice used up. Then we're going to go in with a swap of weapons for. Not yet. Let's bring out Stirring Dragon's Wrath Glaive in honor of the fact this is a Sea-Wing creature, if you will. A Sea-Wing fantasy made manifest creature.
By the way, I will say the bubble that has Fate Trapped does have hit points.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good to know. Good to know. I take it this one is currently in a state of... What is it called? Held in mouth, whatever it's called.
What? No.
Oh.
Fly is just on top of it right now.
Oh, on top of it. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess that this AoE area around Fates is
the bubble.
Okay. Actually, if I just move out to here, I would be in range to just hit it from afar.
You would leave the range of the Narwhal King.
No, I'd still be in range.
No, of the Narwhal King. Like, its
I know.
attack range. You'd get an attack of opportunity.
Does it have a range of 10 feet?
Yes.
Where I would be going, I would still be within that threat range.
Here? I guess you would be, yeah. Never mind.
Either or. Hop, skip, and a jump. Would I have to do an acrobatics for that jump over, if you will?
No, you can literally fly.
Fair enough. Do a spiral flap of the wings, if you will, and let's pop the bubble.
Please.
Well, don't go inside of it.
Yeah, no. No.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Alright. Not on you, Fate.
A crit
I'm
on
gonna
the
take
bubble.
him the heck out. Hey, look, there's my dice. There you are.
How much of that is fire? 1.
Of course, the fire is 1.
Wait, you didn't roll a crit.
Oh, I didn't, did I? So I'd have to just roll again, basically.
Yeah. Wow. So it takes 1 fire damage.
And then another 2 fire damage.
Actually, you broke it. It is 25 HP. No, it's actually 2 more. 2 more damage. Wait, actually,
I'm gonna do.
how much
You know
is
what?
that? 16, 7 is 23. Plus,
Yeah, I already used it.
plus 1 fire damage. You need 1 more.
Hey, I hit it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hit it again.
I'm an angry bump. Hey, angry bumble, go pop. I'm angry. Go pop now. Oop.
Why are you menacing attacking a bubble?
Because guess what it does? Damage. Oh, look, it's popped now. She was angry at that bubble. She just snarled at it.
Okay, well, it's when you hit a creature. You can't.
Ah,
You
fine.
can't menacing attack a bubble. I'm sorry.
Bubble
Yeah,
scared.
Sentient.
Ah.
Brian.
It's not Bubble Boy.
Unless it's sentient bubble.
Unless it is a sentient bubble. But this is not a sentient bubble.
Fine. And I already used my friggin' bonus action to swap the intercept, so that sucks even more. Oh well, I guess the glaive has to strike again. On an extra attack. Whoopee.
It's bubble popped.
Oh look, a 3 on the fire too. Okay, dice, return to me, please.
I mean, it takes half damage from fire anyway, so.
Ah.
Alright, you're no longer restrained. But when you pop out of the bubble, you do fall prone.
Thanks, try it.
You're welcome. Let's see, how far am I away
Well,
from... Okay,
Wait,
20?
I'm probably
I'll
on
just
the
go-
ice as well.
I'm gonna go right about here. There we go. Alright, 20 feet moved, we're good. Use my bonus, use my extra, use my blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're pretty much Fighter life. Done. Easy.
Alright. Squall, you're up.
Wait, do I get an opportunity attack when it moved away from me?
It's a bit late for that. But also,
Okay.
oh fuck, I actually forgot.
No, it wasn't.
I need to add health to this creature. Because when it went underwater and while it was still together, it heals.
Oh no.
So I'm retroactively adding this. This is not how much it heals every single time. So. But yeah, you would technically have gotten one, but it's a bit late for it. My bad. Planar Warrior.
Let it go. Give it to him.
14.
That will not hit. That will hit.
17.
And because it was frostbitten, if you will look at that, this will deal an additional 10 damage.
Okay, 22 force.
Alright. Plus 10, so
Mhm.
32. So all right, your next move.
So
Oh, you missed
I
one.
did 2 attacks.
Right. Fate.
Oh. First of all, I need to get up. You see how my movement?
Yes.
That's 15. I don't want to be bubbled again.
You put it in the bubble. Stay in the bubble.
Where can I go? Not really far. And I guess... Well, since he's probably panicking, I'm gonna use this.
Stormcaller.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
There's a free cast, right? At highest level.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do a Cult Lightning level 5.
What? You don't have a 5th level. Do you have a 5th level spells? You do.
Yeah?
Yes, my bad. My bad. I don't.
I'm level 9, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
we're level
okay.
9.
That I was like, I don't know why, but I thought level 11 was 5th level. I don't know why.
Wait, which one is Cult Lightning? Why is the AoE so big?
Call Lightning is now it's a concentration spell.
Let me read. Wait, is this the same spell that I thought? I thought like you...
Yeah. You put down a 60-foot radius, and then every turn you pick a radius within that to attack.
Gotcha. I just know this spell from Baldur's Gate, so I didn't think we need to put the 60 feet radius down initially. That one. Oh, okay,
but it does that.
Holy. Alright, that's pretty cool.
And then
And
you can...
the inner radius, the 5. Oh, I don't want another one. Please, game. How do I guess I'm doing with that one near. Actually, which one bubbled me? The one down there, right?
Yeah, that one bubbled you.
Yep. We center this. Yep, that one.
Alright.
Damage.
High dex save. It fails. Takes full damage.
Dang. Is it weak to lightning? I mean, it's in water, right?
It's not weak to lightning.
Dang. Come on. I can play food. Actually, just to be safe, I'm gonna use. No, I cannot. I already cast spell.
We're not doing that. If you can do a bonus action spell, you can do a bonus action spell.
Oh, really? Wait, when did we change that?
During the fight with the Great White, when we realized.
Oh. Okay.
That it's not actually a rule.
Yep.
Wait, really? Huh. Wait.
It was fake news.
I do. Alright. Bye.
Poof.
Oh, there's the Asher effect, too.
Yeah, there's animations for a lot of spells, but sadly not everyone.
I did not think they would put on this step. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Fly, you're up. You are muted, I think. Yeah, Fly's muted and currently... There
Sorry. I was doing some cleaning. Oh my god, the lightning is huge.
It sure is. Really makes the
well,
pop.
I am going to just go, just unga bunga. I will raise my fist in the air and they will crackle with lightning and black smoke as I just bring it down on top of the thing's head 4 times. Leave
Hit.
my friends
Hit.
alone.
Hit.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking. Hold on. This is gonna be a trip. Because I have.
You have what?
The feat you gave me.
Resonating strike or thunder.
I don't think I put it in my active abilities. No, it's here. Okay.
Roaring thunder, right?
1d4 thunder damage. Okay, so.
Just do all the attacks first and we'll just add it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1d4 per hit.
Yep. So do 4d4.
Woo! So that's 8 plus 9. That's 23, 33, 45 damage. Holy
yeah.
crap.
Alright, so...
That is something.
33 and then 12. So...
Those are all my actions.
Yes, that much. Okay.
Wait, did it take double damage or something?
No.
Or half damage or something?
Just putting in all the numbers because all of them got it.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
But yes. That's my turn. That's everything.
vampires up then. And they become visible.
Ah!
They are visible.
Okay.
Visible.
Oh, were any of those a 19? No. Remember, 19, you crit on 19. Actually, vampire's gonna stay over here. And... let's see. This vampire has so much crap. Oh, right. Vampire crits on an 18 now.
Yep. Since they got the crit stacks.
But they're gonna pull out their Dark Gun Forest's Will and miss.
That is a vampire thing to do.
Alright. Into the shadows they go. The Narwhal King gets a turn. And it's going to heal a little bit. You guys watch as much of the cuts and bruises you have given it slowly heal back. Not all of them. All 3 bodies just kind of heal up together. And then they're gonna go under again. But they're just gonna be moving, so.
Oh boy. These ones are not going to be easy to take down entirely. Maybe we can slow their regeneration.
Do I get an attack of opportunity this time?
Yes, you do.
I was going to say the same. Oh, never mind. CM.
Okay, that will hit.
That's a 19. Is a 19 to crit for all of us?
Yes, it is. That
That's
is
a crit then.
Holy shit.
Powerhousing.
The unfortunate thing is...
Imagine if that was Planar Warrior.
Imagine. Unfortunately.
Half of that is slashing and half of it is cold, unfortunately.
Exactly. And it only takes 17. So...
It's more than nothing.
Indeed. Alright, this one, where Fly is, looks to you, Squall. Your AC is currently 23, because you did another melee attack.
Wait, why is it 23?
Attack of opportunity. You took the
That's a
attack
lot,
action with
though.
the attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, but that was... It's been, like, since my last turn, so it would have reset, and I attacked twice, and I only hit once, so I would be at +2?
It's when you make an attack.
Okay, so I'm at +3 from... Why does it say my...
What's up?
How is it 23?
Okay, hold on. Let me bring it back up. Blessing of Snow. When you use it as a melee weapon, each attack you make grants you +2 AC. Each
Plus
attack.
2.
Yes.
Okay. All good.
That said, it can still hit pretty hard.
Well, if it does. It's not about hitting hard, it's about hitting it all.
Yeah. So it tries to hit you, but it comes short. As for the other heads, though, this one turns to... You know, yeah, these guys are actually pretty close together. Over here. And... Che, your AC is 17. This does not hit.
Nice,
Wonderful.
nice.
However, this does. They need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright. You are knocked 20 feet back and fall into the water.
Wonderful.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, is that?
I seem to not be in the water.
Never mind then. You were just prone. You weren't far enough. You were just barely far enough. Your head just like barely dips. You take 13 damage as well as it swung its like whole body around to smack you with its tail.
Wonderful. How much damage?
13. I'll reveal it.
God damn it, Shay, where's your KBI? You almost got.
And all right. Striate, this is a 23 coming your way.
23?
Uh-huh.
I got nothing to stop that.
All right. You're going to be taking 21 damage. You're going to get frostbitten.
Well, good thing I got this. Melee, right?
Yep. It's trying to bite you with its frozen fangs.
Reduced it by 7.
Alright, and then it's gonna bring its horn back and try to gouge you with it.
Nope. Nope.
Hold on.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
10 plus 50 right now.
Oh, good, you have temp HP. Here, let me
Yeah.
show you how much damage you're taking.
Okay.
It was a crit.
Plus the previous damage?
Oh, did you not take the previous damage yet?
No, I have not, because I was going to do the math when I saw the numbers. So we're looking at how much from the previous hit?
You took 21 from the first one.
So 14 now.
Minus 7, because parry.
Yeah, so it'd be 14. So minus 4 then. Proper,
This
and
is
I'm
gonna
out.
KO you.
Not again!
So, the horn jams straight through you, shatters the frostbitten off of you into 1,000 ice pieces, which cut you on their way away from you. And then it just pulls its horn out of you, blood and all. Bloody horn now. Okay. That was a big hit.
Yeah.
Shay, you are up.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna have Rosary go at the same time.
Smart.
Sure.
And she is going to... Oh, nice one.
You just keep lining them up for me.
You know what? Rosary's going to launch her healing card over to you, Abyss. As her action.
Do something about Straight?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Good. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just let Striate die. Jeez.
Of course, try it.
I taste snow.
Alright, 30-foot sphere. Oh my god, that's fucking huge. Well, it doesn't affect out enemies, so. Alright. Straight, you immediately heal.
Okay.
For 3d6 plus 5.
3d6 plus 5.
Yeah, I got it. 12.
Right.
And then she's gonna also use a healing word on you.
Okay.
Or should she just bonk? What do you think?
I think she should bonk.
Bonk?
Bonk.
Okay.
I mean, let me put it like this. Rosary doesn't like exactly her friends getting hard.
Bonk ass.
Bonka S.
Jeez.
It's another hit for 8 damage. Okay.
Roll your saving throw.
I know. I'm just... Eh.
Yeah.
That is a nat 1 on the saving throw. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. It's just a fail.
Okay.
Full damage.
Wonderful, though. 32.
32
Twice.
damage. Twice. Oh boy.
Whoa.
That'll end my turn. I can just stay out here and line up double hits with the lightning bolt. It's fine.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding, though. I don't have any more of those. It was just 2.
Okay then. I mean, hey, this is pretty good. Oh, you didn't even activate I'm the Storm.
I'm just gonna stay here. It's fine.
Alright, and the big bubble in the middle will heal you if you end your turn in it. Alright, that's Rosary's turn.
I'm
Back to
gonna
you,
stay here
Striate.
for now.
You are awake. You are prone, though. You do have to get up. So that's half your movement.
That is not a... Getting up is already going to be given. Naturally, so good old boop, boop. And from there, Angry Striate. Tired of it, tired of it, tired of it, tired of it, tired of it. No more. Not a single one more. Another 10. Swapping the dueling. Bearing now long fireball, she's going as hard as she can on this thing. No throw. This was going nicely for a while. Strides had enough of tasting
Tasting floor.
If there's anything that's gonna meet its end, smothered to nothing, not even ash, it shall be you. Ignition.
Boom! Why is there a fireball?
Not a clue.
Because it's cool.
Why?
Why is there not a fireball?
That's a
It's
miss.
a long fireball.
Why did it trigger on the healing bubble?
No idea.
No idea. Anyways, 13.
Miss.
Okay. Had a feeling. I have no way to counteract, so it's just another extra attack then. Again. Ignite. 18.
Did it again.
Fine by me.
Hit. Damn. 35?
All sixes, baby!
3 triple sixes! Holy shit. Why is that piercing? That should be fire.
Not a clue. I'll probably have to fix the
35.
effect.
Pretty damn good.
Let's see. I could probably. Right. Yeah, I see where I may have messed up here. Damage formula 1d6. Oh, it's versatile damage, so it's only pulling from what it is. Don't worry about it. We know it's fire. There's no way I can change that.
Oh, right.
All the same. It's not over.
Yep. Well, that was an action
Not
surge.
over. Not over.
Not over yet. I'm not through with you.
Not over yet, Snake.
That's a hit. I love. It's just.
Wait, that's a crit.
Is it 19?
Yeah, it's 19. That is a 19. That is a crit by technicality.
Heck yeah, it is. 16. 26.
Ooh.
42 plus 6.
The other
48.
formula is from like the normal status.
Yeah. So 48. Okay, I need to add 2.
Burn away.
Shit. Okay. Another one.
Very.
Flat 30-20. Are you just using all of your hit dice on this? Remember, this shit is a hit dice every time you activate it. That's 4 you've used.
Oh yeah, I'd be down to. Yep, that would be. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Ooh, Skywing Fire.
26 plus 4, so 30. Alright.
Everything's done.
Yep. It
Yep, that
says
is
near
literally-
death.
Yeah, I'm literally. That's it.
It's pretty far away
I-
from there still, actually.
I LB'd early. Do your fucking thing, people.
You just got your DPS LB. Go, Squall. An 18. $18.
Ouch.
19.
19 force.
Okay. Alright, keep it going. Another dirty 20. Oh, this one is frostbitten now. How did?
Well, this is
18.
This
to
isn't
18
force.
To 20 to 20.
Well, at least 18 is the slashing and 2 is cold.
Right. So 18 damage. Nice.
It's at 1 HP, isn't it?
No. It's at nice.
Oh.
Nice. Ice. Nice.
Ice. You see? Yeah.
Ah.
Get it? That's right. You die.
Damn it. I feel like Crystalline threw something at me again.
Fate, you're up.
And go in a way that it hits us? I guess not.
Probably not with that.
Oh well. This one then. Forgot. I was just gonna find the spell. Where'd I cast it?
Oh, it's gonna fail.
Oh, you already rolled? I still
Yeah.
cannot find it. Oh. Damage.
You can just
Oh.
recast it again if you need to.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
24 damage.
Just in case, I'm gonna fly up again. That's it.
Alright, fly.
Yes. I will hit its horn with the same. I just sort of sit on its horn and punch it.
Alright, if you kill it this turn, you break its horn off.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Here's hoping. Big crit.
I just had to say something.
Alright, those all hit. That's actually this is a crit. 2 and 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll roll 5d4 because crit. So that's 8 plus 13, 21, 32, 41, 52. Does that kill?
Holy.
Fly, you're just sitting there on top of it, bashing this damn horn in with your fists.
Standing here,
No.
he realizes.
So,
Standing here. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
so,
He's not wrong.
now that the creature is at critical health,
Yep. So-
it gets to a certain point. Each one becomes really its own, and you now have to kill them separately. But you do smash this one so hard at the core of its head You punch its horn one time, and it just sends it straight to the ground next to Squall.
Woo! We got funny horn. We're
Make something
poachers,
good out of that.
baby.
This one is dead. It falls over, into the water with you though. So,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to shore.
yeah, you can jump off as it's falling underwater.
All right. I think that's what I can manage for this on my turn. I can get closer, actually. You know what? Instead of that, let me just move over here. I do have movement.
Yeah, you have jump distance too, so it's fine.
Oh, I can swim. And then that's
freezing
20.
cold water.
I have a band.
I guess that does protect you from the cold, but
It protects him from feeling the cold. That doesn't mean he's not immune to it, you could say.
I guess
I'm pretty
so.
sure you're immune to it because
I hope
if
you like
didn't-
hypothermia.
You'd probably die of hypothermia already, because he's already been underwater.
Yeah, exactly. I have the band. Anyways, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Oh, Strike, take some healing real quick.
From who? What?
The bubble.
Where is the labeling of the amount of HP I got?
I gotta get it. It is throw a 1d6 at yourself.
All right.
All right, vampire stays invisible because they're gonna use their bonus action immediately to attack. Get advantage with their forest's will. And get a crit.
Lamau, the crits! The crits!
I think that means finally Vampire can do the thing.
Vampire gets a turn to do the thing!
Do the thing.
Not that they have a
there
reason
are.
to because they're not wounded. They're gonna do blast, or flame rather. So it needs to make a dex save. It fails, of course. That's 66. No, it's actually not part of the attack, so it's only 3d4, not 66. Still, that is 19 damage. Plus the sneak attack, which does get crit damage. I think it's dead.
Cool.
Sneaky little brainwing.
Yeah, it's dead. This one little dart shoots into its neck and explodes half of it off. This head falls into the water. The last one heals itself a little thanks to its regenerative body, and it's gonna try to flee.
Oh no.
Fucking let it, please. Thank you. We have the horn. We got this. It's fine.
We killed two.
This is the one with the horn band on it.
I don't care. Poor thing.
Come on, Stray.
Is it gonna?
You
is
get
it
you get to
going
make
to
this
when I'm near it?
decision.
You get to make an attack.
You get to
Alright.
make the decision.
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
Alright. So
At least non-lethal.
I will let. If you go non-lethal, you can just take off the horn if you deal enough damage.
You mean the horn ring?
The horn with the horn clamp, yes.
Taking the horn off is kind of lethal to most of these things.
I mean, not like take the horn off. You can cut it.
Okay.
Just pull it out with the skull still attached.
All right.
This'll decide it.
25. What are you doing?
Non-lethal. You know what? Actually, Zavi.
What?
Given you seeing how Stray reacted to being knocked down again and just went all out, and yet still, how likely do you think it is she's gonna let him?
How much damage did you just do?
There's still blood on the
25,
horn.
27. This thing healed just now. You cannot kill it with this attack.
I got nothing literally else I can do. Oh wait, I could pull a martial.
What do you mean? It's not your turn.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's an attack of opportunity because it is fleeing.
I was gonna say, because when it says for the maneuvers, it says when you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
You can do that. You can do something. I think you have a way to make it stop moving, right?
Other than trip attack and menacing attack.
You can't trip it. And menacing just makes it frightened of you, so it runs away from you, right? Or does that make it stop?
Yeah, it runs away.
So, yeah.
I have nothing to keep still.
Do what you will. Go all out.
I mean, it's not my turn. That is
You
literally all I
can
can
still...
do.
You hit with an attack, so you can use a battle maneuver.
True. I do not think I can trip it, so it's just a straight menacing. Whatever.
Wow.
Okay, well. Literally, the fear does not matter, even if it does get feared. It is running away anyways. Unless one of you chase after it.
Well,
But-
there's only Che left in the turn order.
Yeah.
And Rosary, if she
However-
can get over here.
You did do enough damage straight to the horn that it does just kind of cut off and land over here.
3 horns.
If you want the
Wow.
horn so bad, then have it!
And with it, a little clamp lands right here. But alas, the Narwhal King's final head makes a run for it. It is 80 feet off screen. You can lightning bolt it if you had one left.
How fast does it run?
Fate and Che, both of you
What?
technically have a turn before it gets away. It is 80 feet to the left right now, underwater. Well, you know, it's not underwater yet. It is. You can see it
Shit.
swimming away, hornless.
Unfortunately, it's just not good. Like, so you're saying it does 80 feet per turn, right?
It does 100 feet under in water a turn.
Motherfucker. Okay, it's
But
just
you
too
you
far
were
for me.
just saying let it go, and now you're like trying to
Moves
stop it.
20 feet.
I
here,
know. I
and
was
then it's
just
80 feet off.
wondering. I was just wondering, but no, I will let it go.
I just thought of something. Yes,
What's up?
I'm gonna bring the storm, so I can get a free spell slot, and it's going to die.
Man, I thought I was a monster.
My boy.
And there's
We'll
the
just-
horn clamp.
We'll just cast it here because that's where the icon is.
Okay. I need to actually add all the damage Striate did real quick. Apply damage. Damage. Since this is I Am the Storm, it does double damage.
Forgot about that.
I don't even need to deck save. You zap this thing from across the fucking ocean like a sniper, and it just kind of shocks like some kind of eel just freezing in place, going full on spaz attack, and then just flops over in the water dead.
Fish.
Congratulations. You have killed the Narwhal King.
Move, kill the legend.
Damn.
That sound effect was ominous. What have we done? We have disrupted the natural order, I believe.
I'm going to harvest everything I can from these.
If anybody wants to, the ring or the clamp is here. And the bubble,
I'm still on.
the healing bubble, lasts a whole minute. So if you're staying in it, Striate, you basically get 9d4 more health back. By this point, Che, you'd probably be at like 5d4. Maybe 6. Go ahead and roll 6d4. And then you get that much healing back from the bubble.
You know, I really love how my rolls are just so low ball.
Anyway, let's see what this clamp is.
They're either really high or really low. There's no in between.
Wonderful.
It is unidentified, of course.
Cool.
But you can identify it if you want.
We'll worry about that later.
No worries. Crystalline.
Right now, worry about the bodies that you're trying to harvest, I think, yeah.
I can.
Yeah, because I have to ritual cast identify. It's not prepared.
You know, I just realized it would have been cool if we could have taken Snowstorm and just throw her at the narwhal at the very end and let her just nom it to death.
Oh, it fell under the water.
It's really cold down there, even for us.
Oh, I'm short.
Let's see here. If I got a moment. Why do you have a moment? Follow me. If you all wish to make good on harvesting them, even for how cold it is, you may as well make use of this better than I. Shide is to take off her own band and provide it to the Ice Wings.
Oh.
If you're saying it's going to be that cold, you may as well be more protected.
Wait, what are you? Can you repeat what you were doing?
Yeah, let me just
He's
bring
giving
my
them the band that cannot be compensated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll give it.
Strides is going to offer up the very band that was keeping her able to handle the cold for so long here.
No,
As the bitter chill undoubtedly would wash over quick.
Crystal.
Not sure I'm gonna do that.
I mean, your clothes are kind of soaked in the cold water, so you might actually get hypothermia if you
Yeah,
take
the second
band
you
off.
take that off, you're immediately taking cold damage.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
How about this?
Also,
Right.
I did have direct orders that the ban was not to be compensated.
Well, at least for you. If you want, I could just. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this handy little long fireball here. Stay near this while I give them my bracelet at least.
Huh? Okay, sure.
Well, I can.
So while Strahd is going to provide Crystalline one of the bracelets, she's also at the same time making sure Fly's standing near long fireball so that, warm up. Maybe.
Yeah, but the thing is that I am not giving mine. I had direct orders to not
It's
let
just-
it be
well, it's-
compensated.
Yeah, it's to dry off your clothes.
Oh, okay, good.
So Crystalline takes the band and is a little bit hesitant about jumping into the water just because she puts this thing on. But
If you want to give it a shot, I'm just suggesting.
I'm gonna do it. Just hold on. Just kind of dips it in a little bit. Okay. Not as cold as before.
Sir.
What? Just in the water immediately. By the way, just in case, because most of you haven't seen it yet, if you want to see the underwater real quick.
Yeah, I was to
It's
say.
pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Just send me
You should
down there.
Take a look.
Sure. I'm gonna just make.
Right,
a-
it's gonna curiously and take a deep breath and shove her face into the water as to see how Crystalline's doing, let alone see what's underneath.
Okay, let me make something real quick.
And then
Yeah.
immediately die of frost damage.
I can breathe some fire, I'm fine.
All right, so
You can you?
step into the water,
Understood?
maybe.
50 feet.
Wait, what?
50 feet plus.
Oh, it sent you up.
Yeah. Let me
I-
move
Hold on,
away.
man. Come back. Shit. Put yourself
Just
to.
step in.
It doesn't
Step
make me go up higher.
Step it. Step out.
It's completely bad. Hold on. Just adjust your height to 20. Oh shit.
Aw.
Actually,
Nice.
Before
Yeah,
I-
just do that.
I could just do that.
Right.
Yeah, that's better.
20. There we go.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna do this
Oh.
instead.
Yeah, just make this layer invisible.
Yeah, this will just be
This
easier.
is what's been
There you
under
go.
here.
There's the underwater.
It
Wonderful.
looks like there's one of the bodies, and then
And-
the other one looks further away.
And then we add the underwater filter.
Of course. Gotta add flavor.
Nice.
Because these filters I noticed at the end of a couple streams ago, but yeah, she goes down to get some meat from them because fuck, actually trying to carry the damn things, they're way too heavy.
Stride is just gonna mumble into the water.
You took off your ring. You're about to. You're very cold.
Ugh.
Not a good idea.
Okay. Okay, they weren't kidding. That was freezing. Okay, my turn. My turn with the sword.
Okay, so you got. Well, technically, after carving them, Crystalline will eventually come back up with.
And she complained about my rage and anger being a problem.
With 3 horns and a shitload of meat just piled up on the water. Or the ice,
You look
rather.
at
Okay.
You look like you're shivering
in absolute glee over all this wonderful King Narwhal meat.
The Snowstorm is for sure, but it does take some time. So if you want to identify it, I know Fate can. By the way, I think Fate has it ready, right?
Speaking of time,
always be
I mean,
ready.
if we're here waiting, I can just ritual cast
Yeah,
it. I don't
speaking
have a
of time,
problem.
Same.
Basically just gonna say, if you do that, I will grant you the ability to see it in full. I'm just gonna show it to everybody, unless you just want to hide it to yourself, but you may mark
sure.
it as identified in your inventory.
Wonderful.
And everybody, behold the natural nickeled narwhal Navartna.
Oh my goodness,
It's-
another one of
oh,
these.
good.
it's another crab
What is-
ring.
Oh boy. You have disadvantage against narwhals.
Beautiful.
If you would please, Fate, roll 1d6 plus 3.
Why Fate?
He had identified it.
Well,
Wait, what?
I said I was
Oh.
going to, and then he hit the button first.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You can
You can do
just
it.
Go ahead.
I thought you didn't have it.
But you're,
No,
an
I did.
you're an artificer. You know all your spells. What?
It's not prepared. I had the ritual cast it.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, just go ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead and do your 1d6 plus 3. Well,
Amazing.
minimum charge.
What a roll.
Should have let me roll.
You can inspiration this. I will allow it.
I don't
Is it
think
worth
I
it?
care enough.
Really? Somebody else can give you their inspiration.
I don't think it's worth it.
But yeah. Well, yes, it is another crab ring, and I had too much fun making it.
Clearly. No.
You guys
no,
have
really?
gathered so much king narwhal meat. Snowstorm immediately takes a bite and is like, that doesn't taste like narwhal. But it's good.
Nice.
I'd hope so
tastes
after
more-
searing it as much as I
Does it
did.
taste
Wait,
more like
let me
sea
have a
serpent?
bite.
Ugh.
Well, if you're gonna eat it, at least use some of this. As Dry stabs one of the chunks in with her long fireball.
Good idea.
This is a bit much for us all to carry, I feel.
Put it in the bag of devouring.
That's not a good idea.
This is about 600 pounds of narwhal meat, and, well, if all of it was, gathered, but Crystalline only got like 200 maybe, and that's still a lot. Like, taking her time getting it all out of the water, but for now, that will be the end of tonight's session. Hope you all had a blast with that stupid fight.
It was interesting.
Extremely.
And thank you all for joining us on our 80th session of Wings of Fire tonight.
A nice little way to, at least before the long little hiatus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
Hopefully it
while
should
before the
be-
next one because I am going out of town for a while.
But at least this way we aren't ending on a freaking cliffhanger.
Exactly. Just like the crab fight, an arc needs just a good little nonsense, right?
Oh heck yeah. Especially after all that.
But yeah, again, thank you all for joining us tonight, or if you're watching this in the future. This has been Wings of Fire. We'll see you next time, next month. Bye-bye.
See you all
Bye.
well.
See ya.
Wings of Fire guides you.
Alright.